Welcome along, guys. This is it. Wait, not long now. As you can see, I'm downloading it. 3 minutes to go. Yeah, man. Yeah. I said we're as you can see we're upgrading now. I didn't know how we could get it. I went into the Microsoft store and it wasn't there, and then I just decided to launch the game, and boom, it basically asked me, do I want to upgrade? It actually asked me twice. It goes, do you want to upgrade? And then I was like, yeah, hell yeah. And then it then, just before it upgraded, it asked me again, did I want to upgrade? Because this is an upgrade. So yeah, boom. Well, as you can see, what we got, 3 minutes. So like I said, I thought I'd get this stream rolling. We said about it last night on my other live stream. Obviously, sod's law, I am in the middle of eating my dinner, as I said I would be, because it's got released on my tea time. But yeah, we're gonna run through this together, guys. We're gonna go through it. We're gonna see what all the hype's been about and everything else. We're gonna hopefully force feedback will be sorted. Obviously, we should exactly, yeah. Hopefully as well. We should, in theory, know straight away with the force feedback, because as I said before, I'm running by and I'm like, you might as well say 100 on the wheelbase and 100 in game. So if it's massively heavy, then obviously, yeah, we're going to be turning down them settings, and that can only be a good thing. It means obviously there's more force feedback. But yeah, intrigued about these private servers. Obviously, I think you've sort of got to maybe sort of just forgive maybe if there's a few little glitches and whatnot, because there usually is with a new update. I don't think anyone's ever sort of brought out an update and it's been absolutely 100% perfect. There's always been some little issues, so it might be another, a bit like the PC, another little update that comes out just to iron them out. But like I said, hopefully not. Hopefully everything that they've said will work. I was on today getting footage of just 3 laps, 3 different tracks on the what is now obviously essentially the older version. So that I'll bring a video out on that, comparing graphically wise, like I did with the PC versus the Series X version, just to see what enhancements they've made. Obviously, one of the views I managed to get, which was really good, you could see that the stutter, there was a frame drops on one of the replay parts, one of the cameras that you go from. So that'll be interesting if they've obviously ironed that out. In theory, they should have done, if it's supposedly running 4K 60. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. Let's get into it. Come on. Got 1 minute 40. Gives me a chance of sorting out my my stream also. I just need to sort the chat box out. It was blowing up last night and it was a little bit big. I need to sort of bring it across so I can sort of fit more of the text in without it dumping other people's messages. Let's have a look. Chat box. We go. Maybe that way. Yeah, something like that. So if you see your chat moving about the screen, it's just me trying to have a look. Oh, and there you go. That's what I wanted. Smaller. Bring it over. Stalling. Okay. I think it's ready. We hit the button. Hit the button. We are in. First look. We go. Ooh. It was a bit weird with the sound was a bit out. Oh, Hang on, what's going on? Wonder if, hang on. Wonder if this has all been reset. It shouldn't have. Why can I hear the game in the background? You guys hear that as well? That's strange. Right, hang on guys. I'm going to completely quit this. That is really off-putting, you know. Very strange that, the audio. Yeah, did you hear that? They might have messed it up, you know, already. Might have messed it up. That's... If I go into it, that's fine. Yeah, that, just then. Yeah, exactly. The intro's still playing, yeah. Okay, we'll roll with it. What do we want to see? Obviously, force feedback wise, it's going to have to be... Right, we'll go with force feedback, guys. We're going to try that. I'm just intrigued. We'll actually go to... Oh, okay. That's different. Right, what have they changed here? I can't... Throttle dead zone, brake dead zone, which they didn't have before, I don't think. Right, okay. Race single. Okay, I suppose that'll, yeah, iron out the vector force feedback. So, so yeah, it's looking the same. So you want a quick race. 60. 5 minute. Starting position. I'll start at the back of the grid. 24. Player count. Got to 20. Right. Let's there's a different feel. Not much though. Definitely noticed the graphics are a little bit better. I'm getting a bit more feeling through the wheel, definitely. Yeah, wheels a lot more vibrating a lot more. More vibration through the wheel. The actual feedback though, I hate to say it guys, is yeah, not there. It's definitely more juddering. It's a little bit heavy around there. Yeah, it's heavier there. That first corner it wasn't as heavy. It's definitely better. It's definitely, yeah, the wheels doing that. Oh, somebody stacked it. I've stacked it. It's definitely oh come on. Oh, you hit a car. God, that's a bit violent, that is, when you hit a car. Obviously, you guys can hopefully see my wheel. It's, yeah. There's definitely a lot more feeling. It's, yeah. But obviously, I've still got it on 100%. If it was me, I'd like a bit heavier, just a bit more. Yeah, it's definitely heavier, force feedback wise, turning the wheel into a corner. But I'd maybe just want a slight bit more. I've got a bit more on PC, feeling wise, and the bumps and everything else. Like through there, it's pretty good, and it's obviously pulling me from left to right. But yeah, feeling bumps and everything else is better. Thanks, AI. Yeah, 8 Newton meter on this one. I'm going to let these boys go because they're just like dive bombing me. But yeah, you can. It's definitely shaking the wheel. It is mimicking what's on PC. Like there's a good bit of strength on it. Definitely. It is mimicking what it does on PC with the feel, the road effects, and everything else, curbs. But yeah, force-wise, I just like a little bit more strength turning it into a corner. And like I said, I'm on auto and on 100% in game. So actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. Hold anyone up. Go on. Yeah, on the wheel it's auto. I've noticed that on PC you can only go to 100, but on console you can have it on auto. There's an auto feature. So I've changed it to 100. I'm on 100 now on the wheel, and obviously I'm on 100 in game. It's a bit lighter by the feel of it. Click on the game itself, and then it will come up and it will bring up a little message saying, do you want to upgrade the game? That's what I did. It's not in the store yet. I looked in the Microsoft store. It's not there. So yeah, I just launched the game, and then it asks you to upgrade. Yeah, it feels about the same, to be fair. Changing it from auto to 100. Don't get me wrong. It's better. There's a lot more resistance, but actually, yeah, it's getting there. Actually, putting it on 100. Pass. I've run these settings for ages and I've never messed with them, to be fair. I think they're pretty much roughly the same settings from the Fanatec website. Let me have a look. Right, scales on peak. Nat damp is on 50. Nat FRI is off. Nat in is off. FFB in is 02. What region are you in? What country? Because obviously it's UK. It's out now. Yeah, we're on peak. Force feedback scale, yeah, peak. Don't get me wrong, it feels better. Definitely feels better. Try and sort this chat box out. BMW M4. If you're in the UK, then yeah, it should be released now. Maybe I was going to say, maybe yeah, reset the actual game, because I notice when you don't, it obviously does that quick restart or whatever it is that which usually buggers up, and you have to reset the game anyway. And that's good then, yeah. So hopefully then, yeah, we'll refresh. Right, we'll come out of here then. We'll have a look at the liveries, to be fair. quick have a look at the liveries. Not sure. Actually, no, we won't. Sorry. We'll have a look at 2020, won't it? So you haven't changed this menu layout, which is quite strange. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, this hasn't changed, which I'm surprised at. They haven't gone the PC route. Player info. No. Still, yeah. I think that'll be to do with obviously Xbox, isn't it? Because I usually use your Xbox ID. Oh, cool, man. Nice. You have to let me know how you get on. Yeah, it's not like PC where you can just change it and it changes for in the servers and stuff. Let's get out of there. We're going to have a look at 2020, so it should be in there, shouldn't it, in theory? Yes, there it is. The bad boy. No liveries? Okay. We've got no liveries with it. PC's got liveries. Was it because it's 2020? Oh, that's weird, that is. Right. One thing I want to see, multiplayer. So, server list. Ah, there we go. Create private lobby. What's this? I wonder if loads of people, that be people created them? So, create private lobby. Oh. Okay, so there's all the... yeah, I wonder, lobby server connected. Yep, free servers for Series S and X. I'd say all G-Portal and everyone else that rent the servers out to people are absolutely spitting feathers. Let's have a look then. Okay. You can set it all up. And then weather. So it's like setting up a single player, but obviously multiplayer. Okay. Select track. We go with. I'll go Barcelona. Change the car out. Different. No, I'm shocked at that. There's only one livery for the M4. We're going to go with 5 minute. Yeah. Sod we'll leave all that. Hang on. Oh, lobby. Oh no, hang on. Lobby server connecting. It's now offline. Now it's back online. Okay. Yep, this is Series X. No, I don't think there's driver swap. I think they said they weren't going to implement it. Cannot create session. There you go. Their private lobby keeps chucking us off by looks of it. It's gone yellow now. Try again. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's different. Start as a driver, start as a spectator. That's not too bad. Going as a spectator in spectator mode. That's pretty cool. Mute chat. Navigate. Okay. That was a driver. Okay, all looks good. Got me to go out in the beamer then, guys. I'll give it a tear up the track. Turn the volume up. Oh, sounds as good as ever. No, I think you have to click the game and it should ask you to upgrade. And then, yeah, you upgrade it. I think it's about 12 gig. Want to see inside the beamer? That lovely carbon steering wheel. Oh, missed it. Definitely getting vibration when I brake as well through my wheel, which is nice. Yeah, there's definitely more force. It feels a lot better. But to be fair, I think it's going to feel different with different cars as well. So you might get a lighter feeling with a certain car. Yeah, 11.2. Yeah, the forces are better, like I said, but I'm on 100% and 100%. So yes, it's made them better. But I personally would like a bit more force in the wheel, a bit stronger. I mean, 'cause at the end of the day, you shouldn't be running 100% on your wheel and 100% in game. There was no way I was running that with the CSW version 2.5, not a chance. So I think I was running like 70, something like that, possibly. Sure, I'm running something like stupid, like 30 on PC, and it's lovely. Graphics wise, it definitely seems smoother. I personally think. Graphics wise, I'm not so sure. Obviously, I know I'm used to the PC, the full fat 4K 60. Full bells and whistles on the PC, everything maxed. It's definitely not that, obviously, and I knew it wouldn't be, but definitely smoother. I didn't realise I got a traction control 6. It's a bit much for a dry track. Can we see, we're in a live server, aren't we? So what have we got on here? View settings. Ah, there you go. There's your field of view settings then. So if we come out of that, quit that, drive, go inside view. Obviously I'd like mine, yeah. To be fair, it's not too bad there. View settings, so yeah, height, there you go. But yeah, that's not too bad there to do with the instrument panel, especially for where my wheel is. I couldn't answer that, to be fair. I personally think the only difference they're saying is that obviously the guys on the older generations, the Xbox One, won't be able to do the private servers with the guys on the Series S and Series X. So it's down to your preference, really. I couldn't answer that, to be fair. I mean, it would be, like I said, down to your preference. Yeah, I think you can still play. I think the people that hire out servers from G Portal and stuff, you can still jump on with people on the next generation consoles. But as far as the multiplayer, the private servers, you can't do it. So you're sort of then limited that way. Green light. Go. Right. That's a difficult one. And on a scale of 100, okay, I'd say it's about 80. I think I'm running sort of like 30 game on the PC and 100 on my wheel, and it's my sweet spot. I'm running 100 game on this game in game, and I'm running say 100 on the wheel. But I want a little bit more. I'd say maybe another sort of 20 clicks, 20% more force feedback. Then I'd be happy. Then I think it would be where it is on the PC. So we're getting there. We're definitely getting in the right direction. I think you'll be happy with the feel. We've definitely got the feel of what the PC's doing. There's a lot more feeling. There's a lot more vibrations. There's a lot more road feel, bumps, lumps, and everything else that the PC's got. It's just still lacking. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it'll be lacking on other wheels. It just solely seems to be the CSL-DD. So, yeah, I in a nutshell, I'm not disappointed. It's given me a bit more. I think I got used to how it was on Xbox. Obviously, I know I've got the PC side as well, but I'm happy because it's got better. It's still not there, but it's definitely got better. No, Assetto Corsa is the original, which is you've got a whole variety of cars, ranging from everything. Where Competizione is just solely GT3 and GT4 cars. So right, what can we do? Actually, I want to watch the replay. Let you guys watch the replay. Me tanking it around, which is probably now gone. Actually, it looks like they haven't sorted the replays out. So if we save the replay, yeah, doesn't look like they've sorted the replay out either, which is a shame. Let's these are what I saved last time. Just I don't think they've done the replays, to be fair, guys. I think it's going to be sort of like hit the replay button, you're going to be able to save about 2 or 3 laps, which is disappointing. I'm disappointed in that. But we've got a video mode, which I'm sure the video mode wasn't there before. Image contrast, exposed gain, motion blur. Probably something I wouldn't have on PC anyway, so white balance, natural. Sharpness, I'm not even going to go into this. I can't go into that. I'm not going to start messing about with that. I think that's the only thing they've added, isn't it? Video. It was never there before. These were moved across. So assists are going to be the same. Session intro, yeah, the general's the same. Fair enough. Too sure what to check now. Total players 42. It's only 42. Okay. Right, guys. What else do you want to see? Is there anything else you guys want to see who haven't got it downloaded yet? Yeah, I wonder if these are private servers. It just seems a lot of them. Never usually that amount. Force feedback settings. I'll go into. That's my force feedback settings for in-game. My force feedback settings are pretty much the settings on the Fanatec website for the CLCL-DD for console for the Xbox. I think there's a video that I made, and it's got force feedback settings in it, through the PC, obviously through the Fanalab setup through PC. So if you can dig that out, and then that's exactly what I'm running. And to be fair, I don't think I'm running any different on PC either, except for obviously the gain, which is a lot less on PC. So I think this is quite funky. I'm not too sure why they've got that in there, to be fair. What's this? Throttle and brake position. So I suppose you can move it first. Normal. Okay, then, so brake could be your throttle and vice versa. How shame actually they don't have it that your clutch is maybe your brake. You could use that. Yeah, by the looks of it, they've just got the throttle and brake position. Steer stick, I don't understand what that is. No clue. Yeah, that's about it in there. I'll bring that up again, not a problem. Quite easy actually, to be fair. Quite impressed. You obviously go through here as normal. But yeah, that's one thing I noticed as well. The menus they're pretty much the same, just added a few bits. So you go down and then you've got create a private lobby. And it's like setting up a single player pretty much. Obviously, pick your car, pick your track, obviously all your settings. Force feedback isn't 100%. I'd like a little bit more. It's better. It is better, and the actual what would you call it? Fidelity and feeling and the bumps of the track and stuff, exactly like PC, are better. You're getting a lot more sort of wheel movement when you're sort of going over uneven surfaces and stuff, so that's good. But yeah, I just like a little bit more. I expected to come on and I'd have to turn down my gain, which I haven't. I've left it where it is, and yeah, it's a lot heavier. But yeah, I'd still like a little bit more, to be fair. I really would. So yeah, that's that. Yeah, at the minute, yeah, lobby server connected. So one thing I did notice, do I know it? I can find out. Have a look. Right. Oh, actually, no, I can't. It should be somewhere. I thought it'd be on the Coach Dave website. That's where I get all my steering locks, but they've only got the M6 GT3. Saw somebody mentioned it before. Somebody mentioned it. Might have been somebody on one of the Discords, but it seems to be 520 degrees for some quick experimenting. Auto. Thanks. I'll try 520. It seems pretty close. Maybe then, yeah. Somebody says M4 GT4 is 500. The M6 GT3 is 565. I'm using 560. It seems good. Around about that then, guys. But yeah, I didn't realise. Yeah, I didn't realise. Get back up. Missed all my chat. Sorry, guys. How are the graphics and frames? Is that improvement? I think there is. It feels like there's an improvement. It definitely feels smoother. Like I said, I will make a video on that comparing. Right, that's good. I was going to say I was in the red before on my ping or my connection, which I was shocked at, to be fair. Because yeah, I've got a pretty good connection. So depending on where the actual servers are for it, it doesn't feel as good as PC. The force feedback is slightly lacking now. Was there some screen tearing in corners? I didn't notice. I think on more the replay you probably could. It's all right. The force feedback has been improved. Obviously, we're going through the multiplayer private servers at the minute. It seems pretty self-explanatory. The only thing, though, I don't think there's any controls like PC where you can skip in-game sessions and stuff if you're the host. So, but then again, I suppose you can't really do it on Project Cars too, can you? So it's yeah, it is what it is. But maybe they'll sort that out. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Obviously, invite. We never press that, so obviously, yeah, it'll go through your friends list. But to be fair, it seems quite easy to do. Special events, none. None yet. Oh no, one. And that's been on there for. But yeah, not not too bad, to be fair. Let me quickly go into a replay that I saved today when it was running the older version. On a scale of 1 to 10, how do I like it? A 9 to a 10, to be honest. I got told, I upgraded from the CSW version 2.5, and that was a nice wheel. And I got told that you probably wouldn't, it's not going to be a massive improvement, or it won't be an improvement at all. I'm sorry, it is. As soon as I jumped on, I made a video a good few months ago, or last year, and I noticed the improvement straight away. Yeah, because obviously a belt's a belt at the end of the day. As good as it was, it's still a belt-driven wheel. So going to obviously, yeah, a direct drive, it was, yeah. And I'm over the moon with it still. I love my CSLDD. Obviously on PC and everything else, where they've got the force feedback correct for it, I absolutely love it. It's just, yeah. No, I was going to say a shame. It's not a shame because, yeah, they're going in the right direction, definitely, with this update. And obviously bringing 1.8, as somebody said in the chat, hopefully that will sort it out. But yeah, definitely they are going in the right direction. They've now, with this update, as the feeling and everything else, it actually feels very close, if not identical to what I feel on PC. It's just the force feedback still isn't where I want it. That says I'm running 100 and 100 gain and on the wheel, and I just want a little bit more, and then I'd be super happy. But yeah. Yeah, I had a TX, and then I went to the TS XW, and then went to the CSW 2.5, and then yeah, went to this, and yeah, this by far over all the wheels is yeah, my best wheel. Oh yeah, how you doing? But yeah, I want to do. Where are we? What's going on here then? Oh, hang on. Ah, look, it's messed up. It's messed up. I've just noticed. So today, Trev, it's getting closer feel-wise, force feedback. You've definitely got the lumps and bumps of the track, and there's a lot more movement in the wheel. But yeah, the actual overall force is still not 100%. It's definitely not where it should be. I mean, I'm still running 100 and 100, and on PC I think I'm running sort of 30 and 100. So yeah, but they're getting in the right direction. I'm not disappointed because yeah, they're starting to go the right way, but they definitely need to address it still. Yeah, I agree, Duncan. Definitely, that it's to me it seems smoother. The graphics are slightly better, but they're still not like, yeah, wow. Desi, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad, to be fair. Overall, force feedback's improved, and the actual overall feel, as the lumps and bumps on the track and the curbs and everything else are enhanced. Graphics wise, do the graphics better than GT Sport? I'd say no. I love like Super GT stream when he does or does his videos, and especially the replay mode of Gran Turismo is just epic at the end of the day. Yeah, still no. I thought you knew that, Mark. There's going to be no no keyboard support and driver swaps. But no, I was going back to this. I saved today Silverstone lap, a Monza lap, and what was the third one? Spa lap, because I wanted to compare. Yeah, hello, Mark. And yeah, to compare. Now, my replays, they're not there. I've got Monza. I've got 5 Monzas, and then obviously the one I've just saved earlier on. So let's actually go into these and see what happens. Unless they've been what's the word? It loads. Oh, okay. Hello. Not working. I thought all your stuff is going to be... Oh, hang on. not working. Okay. Oh, okay. So we've lost our replays. I'm glad I saved them actually to my PC in the end, so I can still do a comparison. But yeah, that's disappointing, especially if you had some replays you really wanted to keep. But due to Horizon 4. Yeah, I've broken. Oh no, hang on. Here we go. Here we go. We've got it. Yeah, to be fair, the graphics look a little bit better. Right, let me go. I showed a view that I was on, and there was a lot of not that one. Yeah, it might have been that one. We'll stay on that one, but it was get frame drops. Leave that running. I can talk to you guys in the chat. I have no clue, Trev, to be fair. I personally think it's a CSL DD issue. I don't think it's because when I upgraded from mine, obviously I was still on Assetto. There's a bit of a frame drop there. I was on Assetto, and the force feedback were fine. Yes, frame drop there, like there was. Yeah, you can see it juddering. I think it's to do with this wheel that I've got now. I really do. So it's maybe not Assetto's issue. It's Fanatec's issue. Tony, as in save a full replay? I don't think so. I just went on a multiplayer lobby and I done what 1.5 laps. Come back into the pit, sat in there for about a minute or two, and then went to save the replay, and it was a replay of just in the pit. So no, I'd have to say not. Hopefully it might just be a multiplayer issue, but I'm not so sure. I need some maps tips. I've got no tips. If you're on about Horizon 4, I don't. I played it once or twice. It's not, yeah. I don't tend to go on it, to be fair. Yeah, it's a shame with the feedback. We must all get together as a collective, you know, guys, and just message Fanatec, all of us, and just say, look, just bombard them and say, look, it still needs sorted out. It's fine on PC. Yeah, you're going in the right direction, but we're disappointed. Yeah, interesting comment. I wonder if it's the same. Yeah, whether the DD Pros having the issues as well, possibly, because there's not really much they've revised with it. They've probably just changed whatever electronic gubbins to be working on the PlayStation side. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know anyone with a PS5 and a DD Pro. Oh, definitely a shame. Definitely, but let me I'll try and sort this chat out. You know, I'm gonna have to try and sort it out. It's yeah. Are you a new player to Horizon? It's not bad. I'll be honest. I mean, I used to play Forza 7 and stuff. I played the other older Horizons, but I'd rather be sort of tanking it around the track for laps on end instead of sort of free roaming it. But yeah, that's disappointing with the replays, highlights. So I'm shocked with the map or the menu layout for this. Obviously, we've definitely got different liveries by looks of it for these. But yeah, no different liveries for the Beamer, which is any new drivers markers in liveries, or I mean, we've got the new M4, but that's the only livery we've got. Oh, yeah, that's the only livery we've got. That's disappointing. Oh, hang on. Let's see if we can add. We do. I haven't looked, to be fair, Mark. That's a good point. It might be, which could sort it out. But yeah, I'll definitely have to jump on later and get it plugged into the PC and see if there's any update for it. Yeah, so I can't help tips with Horizon. There's probably YouTubers out there that have streamed Horizon 4 and tips. I know, is it who is it? I can't remember his name now. He's a big YouTuber. He's always streaming it, customizing the cars and stuff. I can't remember who he's called. Yeah, let's have a look at designs with this. So there's a few designs that you can obviously do yourself. But yeah, liveries wise, there isn't. Quite disappointed. Yeah, that's about it. Have they set change anything here? Sprint race weekend, endurance 6 hour, 24-hour endurance. I don't know if that was in there. Was it custom race weekend? That bar seems longer. Yeah, I can't remember what his name is. I can't. Yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, go. Obviously, YouTube's just a mass of people, videos and stuff. Just maybe Horizon 4 hints and tips, stuff like that would probably work. But yeah, I'm shocked they haven't changed the layout for this in the PC. What's happened to the Alpine? That's a bit of a weird shot. Oh, okay. They're all doing it. But yeah, maybe, as somebody said in the chat, when the 1.8 update hits the console, we could then get the menu layout as well. That's what. What's happened to the cars now? They've all turned to the side. Look, is that just me, or is that? Let me change that. What can we put? The Bentley. Ah, there you go. It's back. It's back. Custom assist. That seems the same. So not too bad, to be fair. Excuse my dogs, guys. They're yeah. That's my doorbell. As soon as my dogs start barking, I know there's somebody at the front door. A doggy doorbell. Right. Championship the same. Yeah. Everything else pretty much seems the same. Yeah. I don't know. Would I say I'm disappointed? Not really. I do believe there's still a few tweaks they need to do. Obviously, the sound glitch at the start seems to have ironed itself out now. The longer you're on the game, which is good. Definitely think the multiplayer is a good idea. Yeah, I maybe the jury's out. I don't know, guys. Come on, get your comments in the comment section. Disappointed, or I know you guys will probably have to get on it yourself and experience it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm 80% happy with the force feedback. Definitely, it's as I said before, it's going in the right direction. Like Mark said in chat, maybe there's an update on PC to update my drivers, which will then maybe coincide with it. Hopefully, obviously the multiplayer lobby, I think it's such a good idea. Really, really is, because as I said before in my stream, I think yesterday, hopefully there'll be more racing groups, Discord groups and stuff pop up, because they can host races and they don't have to fund them. They don't have to pay out the extortionate server costs to these companies. But obviously on the flip side to that, we still all can race together from the older Xbox One through to the Series S and X on these servers that are rented, which is then good, because championships that are ongoing, which I'm in a few of them, can still carry on and we can still all race together. It's not splitting us up, so the newer versions or newer Series S and X. So yeah, I'm definitely with you on that keyboard support. I mean, also as well with replays, for all my thumbnails, I go on the PC version because I can click on a replay, I can pause my replay, I can click F7, and I can come out of the car, and I can literally float around, fly around the whole map, explore stuff. Yeah, I can get whatever angle I want and take a fantastic picture. We just haven't got that in console. It would be so easy to do as long as there was key bindings that you could then leave the car. Tell you what we'll do, actually, saying about key bindings and stuff. Let's have a look if they've changed anything in the controller bindings. That's it, Desi. Yeah, I agree. That's it. Hopefully, more communities will crop up because of it. Yeah, they've added the FOV. It's when you obviously go into game. If you're in your side view anyway, you press your start menu and then go down, and there's an extra menu. And yeah, that'll bring up your FOV. That's good. Right, let's have a look if there's anything on here. There probably isn't. I never go through this anyway, so I don't know if there's going to be anything changed. Let's have a look. Doesn't look like it. In maps. Nope. Reset key bindings, clear bindings, navigate. No, there's nothing there. Got a replay section. Look back. Cycle camera. No. No. Nope. I would have thought so, Tony, to be fair. Yeah, I would have thought you'd still need to change it. I just don't see how. I know obviously with Project Cars 2, don't it? You can set up your wheel, and then you can sort of set up and adjust exactly where you're happy with, which could be a factor. But yeah, I don't mind changing obviously the steering lock. It's not a sort of massive thing to do. I think you've just got to remember that you've done it, or if you jump in a different car, you've got to then obviously change it, or you're sort of like going around and you're giving it a little bit of steering angle, and you're literally going off the circuit. But I wouldn't have thought so. I think that isn't that a Microsoft issue to do with the console? Yeah. I can brake with my button there. Look, I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, I'd say there isn't. Evening, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not. I won't be harsh. I'm not disappointed. Obviously, I'm going to have to look in depth a bit more to it. I mean, I just wanted to rush this out, get this live stream done, or get it on as soon as I'm downloading the game for the guys that still have to wait around the world until yours drops in your area that you can get it. I'm not disappointed, but yeah, as I said, I definitely have to look into it more sort of on my own, and I'll do some videos of comparisons. Like I said, I'm glad I saved the laps I did and got them on my PC on actual files from the Xbox, so they haven't actually got ruined as it looks like they've been with the update. But yeah, definitely going to compare. I'll do my feelings on the force feedback as well, possibly compared to the PC. You guys can sort of who haven't got that platform to go onto. You're just sort of limited to your console. But yeah, I'm not disappointed. I think force feedback could have been upped a little bit more. I want to feel a little bit more. Replays, I'm disappointed with the replays. No, I don't think so. You've got brake dead zone and throttle dead zone. So, but yeah, calibration I don't think's there, is it really? It's not, yeah. Right, reset your game. You know, sort of go on it, press your start button and go to quit the game so it doesn't obviously start, yeah, where you left off, and then start the game up and it should come up asking you to upgrade, and then do it that way, because I don't think it's in the store. I didn't find it in the store. I just launched the game and it come up, says, yeah, do you want to upgrade? This is an upgrade, and yeah. This is Series X. Interesting. I have actually got a Series S, which I haven't upgraded it on yet, so not too sure whether I will. So I could probably compare the sort of two. Maybe my replays from this morning are still on it. So yeah, sort of disappointed. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah. Anything else we want to see, guys, in chat? Just drop me a message. Yeah, no problem. Drop me a we'll go through it. I think everything else is pretty much the same. Multiplayer lobby seems a bit sparse. Total players are 110 now, so we're starting to go up. Ah, you had to update your, or you had to restart your Xbox to get the update. Oh, after the update. Okay, Mark, is that because were you getting the glitch as well, or was it just not starting the game? We could do that, Tony. The LEDs are not working on your Logitech. Were they working before? I think you can in hood view. We can see the FOV. We will see the FOV. I'll tell you what I'll do then. I'll do a single player. Doesn't really matter what card, does it? We want... Oh, we don't want to go that way, do we? Go that way. We want to go... We'll do practice. I think practice will be fine. No, I don't want to do that. Midnight. Start. Ah, okay. Might have been why mine sort of fritzed out. Hello? Hello? What's happened? Yeah, might be why mine fritzed out with the audio. I should have really restarted the Xbox, but... Yeah, we'll get onto the GT4. We did do that probably about 40 minutes ago, but I'll do that again. It's not a problem. So we want to go out. You want to see the FOV as well. Okay, so we're inside. See if this... They look a bit brighter. Right, give me a sec. I will go out. Right, so I think it's view settings. There's your FOV. So you wanted to see about the hood. Obviously, you can't get rid of that menu by clicking back. You have to physically go down to quit. So, yeah, we'll go to drive. So we're in hood view there. Hang on. Hood view. View settings. Yep, there you go. So it works with hood view as well, look. Not too bad, is it? And extend it, lower it. So know some of the cars, when you're in hood view, it actually feels like you're literally riding on your ass, because the car, the shape, I think is it the McLarens and that, because they've got a short hood, it just doesn't feel right. There you go, field of view as well, look. Not too bad then. I don't know what it was on now. Oh God. Can I reset it? Project correction. Okay, what's that? Okay. Lock horizon. Dashboard display and HUD. Right, we'll leave it like that. I don't want to mess about with it too much. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, they've knacked the LEDs. At least on the Logitech you get LEDs. They don't work on the on my wheel at all. What do you mean in hood view? We're in hood view, and we can change it around on in hood view. I presume that's what you mean. Yeah, we'll jump into that. We'll go out. I'm going to see if this is see for Tony. See if he thinks it's brighter. Definitely liking the wobble of the wheel though. A lot better. Definitely not as like, yeah, sharp or straight as it was. Definitely a lot more vibrations and I don't know, would you say they're brighter? Do you mean, Peter, do you mean the older generation, or? I think they said it won't be coming to the older generation. Right, so you want to see the Beamer? Take the Beamer for a run. We won't do it that way. 2020. I'm going to go Barca again. Right, there's the Beamer with its one livery, which is pretty disappointing, to be fair. We'll keep it on night, actually. We'll see. If we do a couple of laps, I reckon we'll then see. Oh, hello. What's going on? We're having a race, are we? Oh, we're having a race. No, we're not. Free practice. Yeah, we'll do a couple of laps and then, yeah, we'll save the replay. I've got it mapped in. Bit of a beast. Yeah, to me the graphics do seem smoother. There's definitely not as much or pixelation on the track when you're obviously going quicker. Do love the sound of the Beamer though. Yeah, it's definitely more force though. It does feel better. I'll be honest, it does. Better than before. I don't know how this has changed to a race, but oh. We do 2 laps. Yeah, I'm sure we can't get with the replays. It's still the same as it was, sort of 2 or 3 laps, and then it, yeah, which is to me is disappointing because yeah. Just makes it so much harder to make content. Say I'd love to make videos of obviously races that I've been in and everything else, and yeah, obviously showing sort of inside view, outside view at the same time in the top corner, and yeah, but you can't do it unless you physically save after every 2 or 3 laps and then string it together. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, Tony. Yeah, compared to like PC, where it's like really dark. See, I'm not too sure. This to me is optimum. Just an optimum track. And yeah, there's rubber on the curbs, but there's not much rubber on the, yeah. Definitely a lot more on PC. Yeah, the trees in the distance are still fading in and out as well. I don't know what it looks like to you guys on the stream. It'll be interesting later if we manage to race in the GT4s tonight, because we're supposed to be racing with BMR. I'll be able to, yeah, watch the live stream back and see, yeah, if it is different compared to my older streams. Yeah, no worries. Definitely, yeah, definitely a good thing they put in the FOV menu, especially for the guys that run sort of inside view, even sort of like, yeah, the hood view as well, to be fair. Means we can sort of, yeah, tailor it to exactly how we want it. Especially when you got a biggish hood like this Beamer's got. Oh, run wide again. Yeah, definitely giving me a bit more of a workout on the arms though. Yeah, not quite there. Lights on this Beamer are pretty shocking. Looks like it's only got one headlight by the looks of it. They've ruined the lights on the Beamer. I'll get round this lap and then we'll save the replay. What's the what? Tony, I don't understand what you're saying. Replay. Yeah, I don't think... A little bit of ghosting. Oh, see ya. Where'd I go? Come on, clip the apex. What are you doing? Yeah, still a little bit of ghosting on the back. But then again, the PC does that as well. I'm not sure. The cars look... oh, steering lock. I'm not sure. We had a quick search earlier, and obviously it's not on Coach Dave's website of all his steering angles, but people are saying around sort of maybe between 500 and 560 is the sweet spot for it. Greg, I'm running, as far as I know, the latest one, unless there's another update. I think the last time I had it plugged in to the PC, I actually had a look, I think was maybe 2 months ago, so I'm not too sure if there's been another update. I've got to look into that when I get a chance. Like Mark was saying in the chat earlier, there might be, and if there is, it might coincide with this as well. So fingers crossed. Anyway, yeah, a bit of drop frames there. Not sure. Was that in it anyway or not? I'm not. It's something I haven't done. I don't know. Is it? It'll be in one of the menus, won't it? Oh, I didn't want to save it again. Right, quit that. So options. Would it be in assists? No, not assists. It'd be general, wouldn't it? That wouldn't be general, so it'd be HUD. I'm not too sure. Was it ever? No. In controls. Ah, the field of view settings. Dashboard display in HUD. Play lock to horizon movement. Dash cam factor. Gamma. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But then again, surely you could, in theory, say if you went inside like that. Hang on. I should have mapped it in to go, yeah. Say you went like that and you went into the view settings. See if the steering wheel's there. Nope. So I suppose you could use that setting. Yeah, you could use that setting. That would, yeah, if you bring it, that would obviously get rid of the wheel and the hands. So yeah, I suppose that's a workaround for it. I won't mess about with that. How you doing? Have you got the download? If you're from Brazil, I wouldn't have thought so. How high? out the sunroof. Head out the sunroof's quite high. Let's see how low it'll go. Will it go into the floor? No, down to the pedal box. That's not too bad. Actually, I'll tell you what you could do. You could be the passenger driver, couldn't you, really? Which way? If you went this way. Ah, okay, sorry, yeah. Hang on, let me get it back. Where was it? It was 0-0, wasn't it? The FOV itself, so that's back. And that's forward. Right, 10 degrees at front, 90 degrees to the rear. You can change pitch as well. Quite a bit of, yeah. You can do quite a bit of fettling around with it then, can't you? I think, definitely. Dash cam factories. Movement. Lock horizon. Yeah. Ah, hang on. Just seen something. I wonder if you can do that in the multiplayer. Whether it'll come up. Whether it'll come up on your menu. Whether you can skip the session, because it then gives you some control of the private lobby. Lobby server down. Connecting. Connected. Start as a driver. I just want to see if, yeah, you can skip the session like you can in a single player. Nothing up here. Drive. No. Got the view setting, but yeah, you can't skip the session. I think then you're locked in. You can't do anything. Yeah, no worries, Alexander. Happy to help. I think you should be all right, to be fair. It seems to be a good degree of rotation and stuff on it. It's quite a bit, so which is good. Yeah, like I said, on the multiplayer, and obviously you're locked in to whatever you've done, practice, and yeah. But obviously, if you mess it up, you could probably just come out and do another lobby and bung everyone back in. So yeah, settings wise, are they? If they're as problematic as the actual online lobbies that you pay for, with the settings setting up sort of weather and stuff. Got the custom weekends, that's fine. So is the weather the same as a single player? Yeah, it is. So you've got some degree of yeah, setting it up, but yeah. No, I personally don't think the physics have been changed on the update. The feelings on getting through the wheel are different. There's a lot more like lumps and bumps, you're feeling that the sort of bumps in the track a lot more. The wheels sort of going not violently, but yeah, going left to right. Actually, to be fair, scratch that. When I was in a AI race quickly at the start of the stream, somebody asked me to go into a race with cars. I did, and yeah, I hit a car, not at speed, but it was pranked, and yeah, I got a bit of a violent reaction on the wheel. But yeah, feelings wise and the little lumps and bumps, it's definitely enhanced. But yeah, as far as physics, it felt exactly the same to drive as well. I think it is 1.7, isn't it? I'll tell you what we'll do. Actually, let me quit it and start it, because it will say what the version is. It should be, yeah, 1.7.1. Well, it might be 1.7.2 now. 1.7.8.2. It's, yeah. Oh, game uses an autosave feature. That doesn't usually come up on mine. The audio's still a bit screwy by the sounds of it. Yeah. Wait for it. Oh no. Oh, yeah. It's going a bit screwy again. But yeah, physics wise and everything else, as far as the cars go, yeah, they're the same as what they were before. It's just, yeah, the bit more feeling through the wheel and a bit more force. Yeah, I agree, Tony. I don't think any game developer or whatever get it completely right. And yeah, there'll always be a few little issues, glitches that need sort of ironed out over the next, yeah, couple of patches or whatever. So as you can hear, I don't know if it means if I turn my Xbox off and turn it back on, whether this will sort it, because I know Mark said he couldn't launch his game. So but yeah, I'm listening into the intro music where I'm not in the intro. So you're on the Series S. I think this what the Series S supposed to be 1080 though, at 60 possibly. I'm excited for Gran Turismo 7. In all fairness, I can't really answer that. As much, I've always had a yearning to get on Gran Turismo, the last one, but obviously none of my stuff will work on it. So I just, yeah, it's a bit of a bust for me if I was to go and get a PS4 or PS5 and get Gran Turismo, because none of my rig or my wheelbase and my pedals will work on it. So yeah, and I definitely can't afford to go and buy a compatible wheel for the PlayStation. So as much as, like I said, as much as I'd love to jump on Gran Turismo, I've always sort of looked at it and thought I'd love to play that game. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with the Xbox, unless I won the lottery and could just go, I'll buy everything. I'll throw a couple of grand in it and buy another rig just for the PlayStation. But that's yeah, that's not forthcoming anytime soon. So just gonna jump on Discord. Just want to check, see if a race. They're not too sure yet if the race is going ahead. Hopefully it will. Can't see why not. Yeah, like I said, hopefully it will. We can have a race tonight. It'd be good. Yeah, I have heard about them, but it's got to be some kind of sacrifice. It's got to be something that might not work 100%. If they did, then yeah, I'd definitely be interested. I mean, it sort of give me maybe another string to my bow of streaming Gran Turismo. I mean, I'd love to do that. I'd love to jump on that, and I mean, I've got a few friends that play on it. So, but yeah, yeah. I just don't think there's going to be anything that'll be like 100% and run my wheel 100% without any little issue or niggle or yeah. I do as well, but yeah, it's the companies, isn't they? Microsoft and Sony. Yeah, I think that's it. It's yeah. Will they 100% work? So I don't want to go and throw money at something, and it's as I said, it'll work to a point. You might get steering and your pedals to work, but say some of your buttons might not work, or yeah, there's something not right. Not sure. Looking at that, does the graphics look better, or do I need to update my settings in or go into my settings in the Xbox? I'm sure it's running on 4K. Yeah. It's a trash update. Yeah, I think maybe it was blown up a bit bigger than what it is. They've obviously sorted a few niggling issues and added stuff that a lot of people wanted to see, but I still believe there's a lot more that they could have added. A lot more. It's I know the Xbox isn't a PC. There's always going to have that, but I'm sure a lot of developers have said that the Xbox Series X is sort of going along the lines of a PC. It's almost like a PC. So special events. I think there's one. I think we found one. There you go. One. I'm not sure if that's an old one, is it? Could be an old one, to be fair. Possibly is. It doesn't say, does it? You got the previous. Not many previous events either. Stacked out on PC. Yeah, free update for the Series S and X. So yeah, I think is it digital version today, and then the disc version, the hard version, 2 days, 24th. Evening, Tom. Yeah, I agree. It's the same as Project Cars 2. The force feedback on Project Cars 2 on this is, yeah, it is really heavy. And you've gotten a lot of adjustment. Obviously, the fidelity and the other feelings through it are definitely not there on Project Cars 2, obviously, because it's not been optimized for like years. But the actual overall force is, yeah, a lot stronger. So you might be right. Definitely not a Fanatec issue. Definitely, yeah, in the game. Um, I'm not too sure, to be fair. I don't know. Why run a rear mirror? Rear mirror in the afternoon is that dark. So I'll practice. What would you say? 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Sun out. Clear. Not sure if I've got my rear view mirror. Yeah, no worries.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Where's my rear view mirror? I haven't got one. It must be in the settings. I'm sure on online it comes on, but on offline it doesn't. Daddy. HUD. Virtual mirror enabled. Okay. Able to disable virtual mirror. Virtual mirror allows the players to see the mirror image even view. Well, it doesn't seem to be working. I don't know if this is just a. I haven't got it there, look. That's a bit weird. I'm not too sure if it's in... Be online. I think anyone could help me in the chat. I've never really noticed. I'm sure it's in online though. When I usually jump on in league races and stuff, it's there. Let's see if we can jump into a server. There's not many normal server, is there? Jump into this one quickly.
Green light.
Problem is, it's yeah, we've got a mirror by the looks of it, but yeah, but it's the time of day and this server isn't going to help, is it? Okay, let's try and find a server that's like, yeah, no worries, Phil. Glad to help. You need a server. There's not many servers, is there? I suppose everyone's doing their own ones. We don't want mixed. Hang on, that could be a reason. All. Oh, there's only 34. Okay, right. Don't say time of day. We'll go Kyle Army. Time of day, 2 o'clock. That should be. Hey, there you go. Not very. What's the word? Not very sunny though. So, you say that's dark? Doesn't seem dark, does it? It's a bit grey. I'm not too sure you can do anything with that, to be fair. Virtual mirror. Indicator. No, not really. That's a bust then. Not too sure what to do now, guys. I think we've pretty much covered everything, to be fair. Yeah. Hang on. Oh, look. We found the glitch. Yeah, looks like we found an issue. Guys, I've saved 2 replays since I've been on this, and it's saving them all as the same replay. So that's an issue. That's not good. Will it play this latest one? This shouldn't be Monza. That is Monza. So all the rest knackered then. Yeah, I didn't realise in single player it doesn't have it there, only in multiplayer. Yeah, it's the replays are knackered. Right, give me a sec, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to restart my Xbox just to see if that rectifies anything. So give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Right, let's see if that made any difference. Yeah, to be fair, oh, up in there was that the they called it the quick resume, and it actually works. It's never worked for me. That's not a bad thing. I reckon the replays are still going to be knackered though. Yay! So we've got a glitch. No, it's cool, man. It's cool. Yeah, like I said, I never noticed the mirror to be dark. To be fair, so unless it was just on your console, I don't know. It's weird, but seems fine on mine. All right, we'll quit out. Start it afresh. Yeah, like I presume when the sun's at its brightest and it's maybe glaring on the mirror, and it's maybe making it darker to stop the glare, kind of thing. But yeah, we're still getting the audio glitch. Definitely not without its bugs. Then the update, is it? Definitely not. Jesus. Yeah. There you go. Look. Yeah, replays are knackered. Then replays don't work. It's saving them, but it's saving them as whatever your first replay was. So yeah, that's not good. What's that then? Audio at the start, replays. That's 2 bugs already. Nothing's untoward in here. My custom pink gloves are gone by the looks of it. Oh well. Right, it will stop. Come on. Yes, get rid of that audio. Get rid of that entrance music twice. Right, so yeah, not without its bugs then, guys. Definitely. But yeah, I'm happy with the force feedback. They're definitely going in the right direction. Obviously, I'm going to have to. I'll tell you what I'll do. And that's better with the chat. Turned it blue or the bluish colour. That garish orangey yellow wasn't the best. I'm going to have a quick look to see if there is an update for the CSL. Not 100% sure. Asset Driver 439, but when was it launched? Maybe clutching at straws a little bit. Maybe hoping that, there's nothing on it, so we'll leave that. We'll leave that to later. Definitely have a look. Check out whether it's worked or not. That. Yeah, there is clipping. Obviously, there is going to be. But to be fair, it's not noticeable in the wheel. Definitely not. So yeah, I'm happy to run it at 100 because obviously, I'd say if I put it down now, probably to 80, it would feel maybe like what it was before the update. So yeah, no, it's not. It's obviously it's going into the red. It is clipping definitely, but you're not, my mind, feeling that the effects of it as bad. So yeah, I'm happy to leave it on 100 and 100. So yeah, see if I wanted to do. See if private servers are still on. Not the private, but guys I race with. No. I wonder if they've all been reset. Well, none of them. Not good. Yeah, I see he's still there. Whack it up to 100, man. Whack it up to 100. Like I said, I'm on 100, and I still want a bit more. Still want a bit more force. The resistance just still isn't there for me. Just want a little bit more, then I'll be happy. Yeah, like a couple of the servers are down, so I don't know whether that's whoever they run through. Yeah, isn't good. I mean, our race is in 2 hours 20, so yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for tuning in. I said I tried to try and get this out as early as possible for the guys that can't get on just yet. Just obviously because I know everyone's been chomping at the bit to get it and find out what whether the updates are worth it and stuff. So evening. There's a couple of guys in here as well. Not sure what it is. I don't think it's Donington Park. I don't know who's in here either. Still got the competition server running by the looks of it. Jumping into Kyle Army again.
Green light.
And it's dark. Or did I just see a glitch then or something? I'm sure just... Oh, that took a while. That took a while. Oh. I'm seeing some glitching. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. That Beamer was coming out his garage. Another Porsche. I knew I saw some glitching. Get out your car, yeah. How you doing, Reaper? Well, that's strange. Your wheel's not on a 1-to-1. That's I haven't noticed that. I mean, I've been out in the Beamer. I haven't changed the setting for the Beamer. Kept it on the same 640 that I use for the Bentley, and it's to me it seems fine. That's weird. That is, yeah. So is that issue number? Is that issue number 3? Glitch number 3 there? I'll see it again. That's epic. Is he acting like a... I reckon I'll save that replay, even though it won't save it. That's pretty funny. It's... anyone out on track yet? Everyone's in the Beamer, I see. Look, a lot of guys trying the Beamer out. Just to see some action. Yeah, might as well. Why not? I'll get my gloves on. We'll get back in the good old Bentley, and we'll try and find a server to invade. Yeah, disappointed with the liveries though on the Beamer. Really disappointed. Not many. Our 35 now, one more. Let's have a look. Kyle Army, Nürburgring. Quite a few in the Nürburg. Got a bro spot. Oh no, please tell me it's not raining. No, it's not. We're golden. There's quite a few in here. What we got? Free practice, 7 minutes. All right, I suppose, yeah, that's a decent way of doing it with a rotation. To be fair, I've never had to sort of mess about. I've just, in game, say for the Bentley 640 and on my wheel 640, and I'm happy with that. To be fair, I know the days of like say Forza 7 where you can sort of adjust it, and a lot of people run a real low wheel rotation, because I used to, but these are BMS wheels. Yeah, good point, Tony. I was waiting for to see if we had hovering cars. Yeah, the functionality for the online, we've went it out a couple of times, seems really simple to do. So that's brilliant, to be fair. How easy it's pretty much like a single player. The menu system is like the single player. So then you can just jump on it and adjust it, jump in and then invite your friends. You go from the main screen where you set your lobby up, then it goes to your lobby screen where you'll have a breakdown of whoever's in or whoever you've invited, and then you can go in on the spectator mode, which will be good for that, say streamers and stuff that are spectating the race and commentating on it, and you can go in as the main driver. So yeah, it looks really good. Settings on video, I think we covered, or no, we went into that, but I didn't do anything. I'm not too sure with it. I don't want to put the blur. Saturation's 100. The amount of colour saturation in game. I have no clue with these, you know. Sharpness. Good point, Tony. Let's have a look. I hope it ain't messed them up. Hey! Do they work? Look good. I'd say that's about the right setup, so that's okay. The replays aren't. I think the sky looks a bit white. There's a bit of blue there. If it's your time for it to be released, I know there was a map that evening, how you doing? Yeah, I know there was a map that Kunos put out and it said what region you're in and when the update will come out, and then I just clicked on my game and it went straight in and it says do you want to update it? There's an update for it, and I updated it that way, so it might be the same on PS5, hopefully. Yeah, thank God for that. Yeah, imagine putting in all your tunes and stuff again. Oh God, that'd be an absolute nightmare. Slightly stronger feedback. There's definitely more feel. You feel a lot more on the track, sort of lumps and bumps, exactly like the PC. So it does feel like the PC. But if I'm being super critical, the feedback for me needs to be slightly stronger. And I'm running 100 in game and 100 on the wheel, so they're getting there. They've gone in the right direction. They just need to they need to add a little bit more. Yep, no worries. Well, that's not good if there's a problem. I know, I read on was it Kunos's Twitter feed from when they posted the map up, that they said that obviously times could vary. That they're not expecting maybe it to be sort of bang on, say ours is 5 o'clock. So that's what I was expecting. It wouldn't get released, but it obviously did. So, and we're on it now. But I'll tell you one thing they could have brought up. They could have brought up a chat box like they do on PC. You have a chat. I know obviously there's no keyboard support, but you could still sort of, it'd bring up your little keyboard like it does on Xbox, and just, you could put in messages in the server. So what are we going to do? We're going to wait for practice. I think we are. Track's okay. Load of quali tune. Actually, no, solid. We'll load a race tune. I reckon we're going to have to up the tyre pressures. Tony, you'll have to look if you're on their Discord, see if there's any issues with, obviously, yeah, replays and what. So what have we found? We've found glitching in the servers, obviously with them Porsches all doing the silly dance. The replays are not saving as the right replay. Few frame drops as well. I can't remember what the other ones were. How you doing, Dan? It is better. But it's not, say, where I'd like it to be. It's comparing it for apples to apples from PC to Xbox. I think we're about, I don't know, maybe another 20% off. I mean, the actual overall feel of it, not the force, the overall feel is almost identical, if not identical to PC now, where you're feeling a lot more of the track, a lot more bumps and everything else. There's a lot more going on in the wheel. But the force feedback still isn't. It's better. It is better, but it's still not. I want a little bit more. Still, you've already said that, Mark. Get on the 505's Discord and Kunos and turn around and say, "Still no keyboard, dudes. Come on, where's the bloody keyboard support?" And start badgering them. To be fair, yeah. Yeah, okay, Reaper. Yeah, rub it into all the console guys, you know what I mean? See, don't get me wrong, it is better. It is. I was shocked when I first went out. I was solely thinking or wanted to feel it a lot tighter wheel, a lot more feedback in it, force. But I was shocked at how much more feeling I was getting, how much, yeah, the wheel was moving over the bumps and stuff. So that's a plus. That really is. And the force is better, but it's still not, yeah. I mean, I'm running the 8 Newton meter. So, and I think on PC, I'm sure I'm only running like 30 to 40 in-game gain on PC and 100 on the wheel. And I'm running, 100 on the wheel and 100 in-game on Xbox. So, yeah. But yeah, we will see. Right, I'm hoping I've got my tune set up. We're gonna go out. Like I said, somebody wanted to see just to get some action, see what it's like, see if there's any major glitches with other cars around me and stuff. Would be interesting. But 18 litres, tires 1, and we'll wait. Yeah, I definitely think though, because I know Trev was saying about it from the team I'm in, obviously with a different tune as well. If you camber settings and tow and everything else does change the characteristics of the feel, and I've noticed certain cars will give more force feedback than others as well because of that. So I'm in Bro Sport, Xbox One or Xbox Server 1 Nürburgring. They've just started quali if you want to jump on, Mark. Yeah, I think I'll put mine to 100. I changed it, didn't I? I've got it to auto now, so. But yeah, I always ran auto, to be fair, because I think you can only run auto on the consoles. My wheel base doesn't seem to let me want to do it on PC. I can only go 100 on the PC, so. Right, let's stop waffling. Let's get out there and have a couple of laps, shall we, guys? Yeah, definitely more. Just doing that, you can feel the resistance more. I reckon we're going to see floating cars a lot. I reckon. Hopefully not, but yeah. Definitely a lot more force on it, but yeah, still not 100%. There you go, Tony. I think we've got a bit of a bit more darker lines, the grip lines, haven't we? The rubber on the track. I'm sure, yeah, Nürburgring wasn't as dark as this. Yeah, I'm slower after the upgrade. If it's a 1.8, I would have been. Yeah, there's definitely, yeah, look, the darker marks, which is good. Which is what, yeah, what we want to see. To be fair, it's almost like a racing line as well. It sort of like aid people. Oh, hang on, what's going on? There's a bit of glitchiness. I just noticed the screen just went a bit blurry. Yeah, it sort of helps you as well, because I've noticed on PC, it sort of helps with like braking points as well. Because you notice where the actual darker marks start. You can use them as a reference to brake. I keep getting something on the screen, I swear. I keep seeing something like it's going out of focus. Just trying to keep an eye on the bottom while I'm driving. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, a lot more force through there. Yeah, there you go. Look, it's gone blurry. This part of the bonnet's gone blurry. There you go, and it comes back. That's a glitch. It's gone again. The actual sticker, is it the AEW something or other sticker's gone blurry? Yeah, that's not off-putting much. That's weird how that's going blurry. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying this. There's a lot more, yeah, feedback. Definitely a lot more feedback. I'm in cockpit. What, the blur or? Hang on, I'll change it in a second. Not too sure.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Stay there. It seems okay. It just must be that sticker. Let me put my view back.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, a lot more, isn't there, on the road? A lot more rubber, which is good. Oh, I keep going past it, packing in. Yeah, it's definitely just that sticker on my bonnet. That's weird. There you go. Bentley versus the M4 then. Not one of the most tidiest of laps. Actually pretty shocking lap, to be fair.
Well done, mate. Press on best. Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Probably held up here now. I'm going to bail out of that. I'm going to get held up.
Slow car ahead.
We'll go again. Tyres are actually bang on, to be fair. I'm shocked at that. Definitely, yeah. It's definitely nicer to drive, though. With all the feeling and stuff I'm getting through the wheel. Cheers, dude. Definitely, yeah. Feels nicer. More enjoyable. How far am I off? How far am I off? 1.1, 1.8. God. Now I've got more time through here though. We'll give it one more lap and then we'll see where we come, and then yeah, we'll wait to start the race. Did you get in the lobby in the end, Mark? I don't know. Oh, we've got 30 drivers in here. It's a full lobby. But yeah, driving wise, it seems to just drive exactly how it did before. Just obviously the more feeling through the wheel. Right, let's go again, shall we? Hope we won't get held up. I say I'll probably overcook that slightly. Oh, cheers for the sub, dude. Much appreciated. The old Dukes of Hazzard going. Yeah, that definitely off-putting that on the bonnet. Two temps. Yeah, I think there's always going to be bugs, isn't there? I was going to say when they rush something out, but to be fair, I don't think they've rushed it out, have they? They said they were like, yeah, well ahead of where they should have been. That's why they've brought it out a bit earlier. But definitely going to have to address a few issues. Going quicker. Be sure if it'll be enough to get pole, but probably won't be. No. Lost time through there. We go again. Could we go again? In a second, I think I'm still, yeah, still a second off. God. And then I broke too early for that corner.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Wrong gear through there. Can't see us finding a second, to be fair. What was that? You upset someone, who? Alright, upset someone so you can get inside. You know I'm not like that. Not a bad lap of 54 though. 54.9. In the Beamer, so it looks like the Beamer's could be a decent car on here, you know, like it was on the original PC update. Definitely looks like it, doesn't it? Anyway, let me check who subbed. M. Schmitty, thank you very much for the sub, much appreciated. Should have left that up, really, shouldn't I? Put that there, and then that way I can see. Cheers for the sub. I can't. My eyesight is terrible. You get that. Army Racer HD, cheers for the sub, dude. I I'm not. Yeah, I'm not running HDR anymore. My Elgato seemed to glitch out every now and again with HDR. It would freeze, and I'd have to restart my Streamlabs and stuff. So yeah, I've been the HDR off, but that's terrible if it's removed 4K HDR. So that's another glitch. So how many do you reckon there is now? What, 6 or 7 glitches so far with the game? Yeah, there you go with the replay. It's going to do like 1 lap and then sitting in the pit. So yeah, the full replay of the race is not there. I definitely think they've concentrated more on the way the car looks. That's a definite. Cars definitely look a lot crisper. I'm getting audio issues now. You guys getting that as well? It keeps dropping the audio on the replay. Yeah, I definitely think they've upped the quality of the cars. That's a definite. The actual surroundings, maybe not so much. Obviously, the rubber on the road has been obviously upped. You're getting the rubber now, so. You know, you didn't hear that. I don't think it was mine. Just ever so slightly, it sort of it panned on the car, and then you didn't hear anything, and then it come back, and then it went again. They've still got the issues there that you get a Bentley parked inside the Ferrari. Oh, you got another one there, Bentley parked inside the Beamer. It's all fun. What's the race? Oh, it's an hour race. Oh, I don't want to do an hour race. You guys don't want to see me in an hour race, do you? I really don't want to be doing an hour race. I think the stream was to see about, what the update's like. I think everyone's jumped in here. Well, that's not good. I take it then, if the other games do, that the settings are active in your Xbox. It's just, obviously, Assetto Corsa's, Yeah, definitely going to be, well, do I make a video with a comparison with this in the older version before I update it, or do I wait for them to iron out the bugs? Yeah, my joystick works, my right one. My left one never worked, to be fair. If you've got, the same wheel and that I've got. I know somebody in chat earlier was saying about, it was either his or his friend's Logitech, that the lights aren't working on it. Must be like the shift lights and stuff. They've definitely screwed up, haven't they? They've sorted stuff out, and they've messed up other stuff. So I'd expect an incoming update coming soon. You got in 1 lap. Oh, you in, Mark? Nice. Where are you? 16th. There you are. Yeah, people are dropping out. There's 1 place left. Yeah, they'll have to, wouldn't they? They can't. They definitely can't leave it as it is. That'd be a bit foolish. The problem is if I set a lobby up, it's only going to be me and you in it. Do you really want to have a tear up with me? I reckon start this race, Mark, and 7 p.m. Start this race up, and we'll do a couple of laps, and then maybe bug out to a private lobby. I don't really want to do an hour race, in all fairness. Unless, actually, I tell you what, we could try. Hi, Alexander. I'll tell you what we could try. Actually, yeah, let's bug out, and I'll set up a private server, and if I go in as a spectator and you go in as a racer, I just want to see, spectator cams and stuff, see if they're all glitched. When he thinks, things aren't right. I hope you're appearing online, Mark, so I can send you an invite. We'll leave it like that. They've been kicked, so they probably kicked everyone out anyway. Even out the servers aren't stable yet. Right, I'll create the session, so I'll invite, hopefully you're online. Yep, this is the update. It's going to go into a private server. You're not online, are you, Mark? Get your ass online. I'll send you an invite if I can find you on the offline. Terrible, absolutely terrible. I'll send you an invite. Let me know if you get it, even though you're offline. There you go. Got to go all the way back up. Did you get that invite? Yeah, I agree. There is issues. But I'm going to go in as a spectator, Mark. Hopefully it's brought you in as well. We can... okay, apparently I'm not a spectator then. I'm not in as a spectator, am I? Definitely not. Oh, there you go. It's gone. It's gone light. Jesus. It's gonna let me drive, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Ah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Okay, guys, look. You've got driver select. Even though that's not working, it's just showing obviously outside. Camera type RB. Camera select. Oh, okay. Hide UI. Hide UI to a point, but you still keep the weather. Right, I can't. Not letting me. A bit weird. At least you've got a menu. I'm not sure if that was up before the update. Yeah, not 100% sure. Obviously, I can't do much with my wheel. That's the problem. Let me plug in my controller and we see if we can access a bit more. Hoping it doesn't mess up anything. Oh, yeah. Okay. See ya. It's going to restart it now, isn't it? Well, that messed it up. As soon as I plugged in my controller, it dumped the game. I got booted, Mark, because I put my controller on. Yeah, no worries, Alexander. Hopefully catch you on another live stream. Are you still in that lobby, Mark? I don't know how I could join you because you're offline. Actually, let me make another one quickly with my controller. I'll invite you again. That's mad, that is. Yeah, we hope. Right, invite. Issue 8, is that how many we're at now? Oh, not many then. Where are you, Mark? It would have been easier if you're online, Mark. Just want to test these controls for the replays or the spectator cam. So invite selected. Type 3 for all, track status optimum, dynamic weapon. You're driving issue 9. Right, I'll start as a spectator. Hopefully I should be able to do a bit more.
Green light.
Evening, Logan. When it changes a bit quicker there, doesn't it? Holy shit, it's 10 degrees on there. Right, okay, so drive. Right, okay. Ah, there you go. So you can change. Go out for a couple of laps, Mark. I say a couple of laps, not a couple of laps in the pit lane. Put your traction control on, dude. So, right, so why is not working? Right, okay. Yeah, it's the same view. So if I get rid of, we've got camera set 1. Oh, hang on, camera set 1. Let's see if this works now. Camera select. No. Pit lane. A bit weird. Hide UI. It's a bit glitchy. It's the same as your replay cam. Pretty much. Yeah, it's definitely dropping frames though. That's a definite. But the cut, to me, I don't know if everyone in chat agrees. I really think that they've enhanced the car because it looks really, really crisp to me. It looks really, really nice. But they haven't enhanced much else. It's just, yeah, the track wise slightly, but yeah, I think they've more concentrated on the car, which, yeah, you ain't got many cameras, have you? No. Oh, hang on, there you go. Camera select. So, yeah. You can go in if you're on that view. Change that. Ah, there you go. So every view's got a different, except for the outside view. That's the only outside view by the looks of it you can have. You can go for that view, and then you can do all the views from, yeah, inside and on the bonnet. Go inside. In rear wing. I'm not sure. I don't think so, Alexander. I think it's really, you're always going to get bugs. You're always going to get glitches. So it's now that they need to, yeah, work out what they all are. No doubt a lot of people will put in, obviously I'm having this issue, I'm having that issue, and then yeah, they'll hopefully then, yeah, rectify them. And then send out another update which will sort them out. I don't know. I think looking at it definitely looks crisper. The actual track. from what I can see. Yeah, definitely, they've definitely put more work into the cars to make them look better. I mean, you can see the grass. It's like updating as you go along. But yeah, not too bad then.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Let me get that off. Hopefully it won't fritz the game again. I wonder if I can... Can I? I can't get in as, yeah, once I'm in spectator mode. Can't then drive by the looks of it. Nope. Oh, hang on. What's happened? Game's crashed. We are going... Oh, yeah. No, reconnect controller. I'm still being a... I'm going to have to restart the game, Mark. It's being an absolute idiot. I'll start it again. Definitely buggy. Definitely buggy. I have to go through that whole audio episode again now. Go the audio again. And my ever expanding gallery of Monza replays, which don't obviously work. It's fine, Mark. We just to see what the camera angles and stuff we could get. It wasn't that. It didn't have the helicopter view, which is disappointing because I like that view. And there was a couple of other views that weren't there either, so which is again disappointing. Yeah, shame, but hopefully they'll rectify that then in the update as well. Yeah, bit disappointing. Happy about the feedback slightly. Bit narked off about the replay. They've ruined that. Obviously, I know they'll sort that out. But yeah, they've definitely enhanced the visuals of the cars. That's a definite. They definitely haven't enhanced the visuals of the tracks so much. Obviously, the multiplayer lobbies, yeah, they're once they're sort of glitch free, will be fine. So yeah, all in all, are we happy with it? Yes and no. I'm glad I didn't have any like saved replays that I needed because obviously, yeah. You know what I mean? I think what was it with the updaters where they said that all your saved games and stuff will be sent over? It's like I don't understand with saved games because you can't click on it anyway. I mean, it goes past it. So, but yeah. That's not good. So another bug then, but on Series S. I agree, Duncan. To be fair, it's maybe one or two little bugs, but not the amount that people are finding. It's pretty shocking, to be fair. Really is. Oh, well, it's still only got 35 lobbies. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, Jesus. That's what I mean. I didn't notice as soon as I booted this up. I didn't notice an immediate difference with the graphics, especially on track. The cars, yeah, the cars they've enhanced the cars, but the actual track, to me, there's not a massive difference, and there definitely is, yeah, frame drops as well, like there was this morning when I was on the older version. So, yeah, what have they done? To be fair, watch my image settings, as in video. I have no clue with these. I'll put my hand straight up and say, yeah, these are very alien to me. Select to film it. Yeah, definitely not. They've got a lot to iron out by the looks of it. Just the exposure gain in in-game image. So yeah, maybe tweaking these might help. Yeah, yeah, the FOV is actually. I have to agree. That's will sort a lot of sort of issues out and stuff. I might actually get used to maybe driving on inside of the car now, because I can change the FOV to where I want it, so I can actually see out the windscreen. So yeah, that's definitely a good thing, and it seems to work. Unlike other stuff. I think so, but yeah, the image contrast, just contrast. Do you know what I mean? It's like a dirt effect, sharpness. Well, hang on. Set the percentage post processing filter that increases the sharpness of the overall image. Right? Goes is highly suggested to edit sharpness only if advanced sharpened filter is disabled. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Where's the advanced sharpening filter? That's something like you'd see on PC. I'm sure on my PC version, you have to click off a certain filter to then use the other one. So there's no advanced sharpening filter on there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely wait for somebody to have a good tweak of the settings and then put their settings up. I'm wrong. What's new? A few things, but they're not. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs as well, a lot of issues. It's not on it. I tried to find it. Textures keep getting pixelated. It's for apparently the power of the Xbox, the new ones. Definitely. I've noticed that. I was at Nurburgring earlier, and it started to like blur. My bonnet started to blur part of the sticker that was on it, and then it would come back, and then it would blur again, and then come back. Hope they haven't. Yeah, Like somebody said in chat, I hope they haven't released it too soon, too quick. Is it? Yeah, because didn't they say on the Series S it was supposed to be 1080p? Yeah, they were putting it at full 1080p or something. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure on the physics model. As far as the feeling through the wheel and what's translating through the track, that's different. But I don't think there's a different physics model. I think the new physics model on PC is the 1.8, which we're not getting yet. They've said that they will release it in time, but we're still sticking with, I think, the same physics. Are you at work at the minute? Yeah. This is why I went live as soon as I downloaded it. How long have we been live? 2.5 hours now. I downloaded it 2.5 hours ago as soon as it got released. I'm on console. So just to get a stream up for the guys that obviously at work can't get it downloaded yet and stuff like that. Just to run through and so if there's anyone new in the chat that wants to see something I've already gone over, by all means just bang a comment in and we'll go back over it again. I don't mind, to be fair. Yeah, it don't. I'm not massively impressed. I do, Mark. We've got GT4 race, but I think it's 9 o'clock, so I've got an hour and a half, but I'm not too sure if it's going to run because of obviously all this. I keep looking, but there's nothing to be said at the minute. Yeah, a lot of people in Discord. Do I recommend it? What, the update or the console? The update. I recommend it for the FOV if you're having issues with that. I recommend it for the force feedback is better and the actual sort of feeling through the wheel of the track and stuff is better. But obviously, then on the flip side of that, there's issues with it. So that's not too bad then. Yeah, no frame drops. Be on PS5. See, now I'm intrigued to see if there's issues on PS5. Definitely. You mean the game as a whole? I suppose it all depends on what you want. If you are into sim racing, then I would strongly recommend getting this game. If obviously I don't know, I've always wanted to play Gran Turismo, so I don't know if you play that. But I love this game. I really do. I mean, I've been playing it since it released, really, and I do love this game. I enjoy this game. So nothing has changed in graphics. Yeah, well, no, obviously not Series S. I don't know. Series X, they've definitely upped the detail of the cars. That's what I believe. They've updated the detail of the cars, but the track slightly, but not a massive amount. And it's still, there's still drop frames and stuff. I've noticed that, and on replays, on the replay cams, there's drop frames. Well, that's not good. Is that on a private server or an online server, Daniel? You play Gran Turismo. That's what I mean. I'm really intrigued to play a Gran Turismo. I've never played it. I'd love to play it. I just think the graphics are just mental on Gran Turismo. Really, really good. Yeah, yeah. Possibly colour-wise. I think that's why we've got that. We can tweak it as well with the colours and stuff. I definitely think they have upgraded it, but maybe we were just expecting a massive upgrade in graphics, a sort of night and day upgrade. So obviously going from Xbox One to say Series X, that was a massive sort of upgrade. Mark, you running 1080p? But you'd be running 4K. I really want to play Forza. What, Horizon 4 or Forza 7? Is there a server up Mount Panorama? I don't really want to. Bet there isn't. Oh, there is, but there's no one in it. Damn. Cubic, hello, mate. How are you? Yeah. We'll do some laps, actually. We'll be able to get in there. We'll do a quick lap and then get the replay going, and we'll have a look. Doesn't bug out.
Green light. Go, go, go.
I don't like Mount Panorama. Okay. Hang on though. If you're on a monitor, Mark, it's going to look crisper. When I'm on a TV, 4K TV, and it's not bad, but I definitely notice even at 1080p on my PC monitor, the graphics look a lot crisper. Excited for the update. This is the update. Excited? No. With what I've seen now, there is a lot of bugs. I'm enjoying the force feedback. I'll be honest with you. The field of view menu could come in handy. They need to sort out the replay because that's bugged now. The multiplayer, I'm impressed with how easy it is to private multiplayer to get on. That's a lot better. Are you in my lobby? Is that you just jumped in? I'm looking at the distance. In the distance, the scenery. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, does it? I said I'll get around here now. We'll bang the. Yeah, the trees are still they're. I can't remember what they call it, but it's sort of like updating everything, putting everything in while you're going along, and you can see it appearing. Whoa, that was some force feedback through there. That was really heavy and through there. And it's not clipping through there either. Overshot it. Go back to the oh, hang on, did it not save it? Oh, it did. Hang on, so I've gone in. There was no one in this lobby when I jumped in. When I left the pits, there, I think you come on, didn't you, Daniel? And that was it. How come there's loads of cars in the lobby? Oh shit! Hang on, I'm going to do something. This is going to be fun. That one. Go back. Oh, there's no wheels on the Beamer. No. They still haven't rectified that then. I wasn't looking forward to get 1.8, to be fair, because I know what it's like on PC. Yeah, no worries, man. Hope you enjoy it. No, force feedback's not as strong as PC. It's getting better. The feel through the wheel, and you're definitely feeling a lot more lumps and bumps, which is good. Which, yeah, and going down the hill, down the mountain section, and down the big long hill, I come to that corner, I definitely felt really strong feedback. So, yeah, it's better, but I just think I just want a little bit more. There's frame drop there. Looks wise, again, I'll reiterate, I think they've concentrated more on the cars than the actual scenery, the track. But yeah, this, the frame drop there, it's dropping frames, which it did before. Yeah, frame drop there, just juddering. It definitely looks better. You know what I mean? But yeah, I didn't like that. It was definitely frame drop there, massive frame drop. I didn't. To be honest with you, hand on heart though, I sort of knew that if they're trying to push for 4K 60, the only way they're going to get 4K 60 on the Series X is if they dull down the settings. I mean, it's like being on a PC. Obviously, like I say, I'm fortunate enough to have this on PC and can run it at full, at extreme settings at 4K and run it comfortably. But I know you can still run it at 4K on a lesser system, but you have to dull down the settings on everything. So I think they've dulled down the settings on the scenery. Obviously, it still looks quite crisp because it's technically running 4K, so everything's going to be sharpened up. But I think they've concentrated on making the car look a lot crisper as well. But yeah, it's definitely not. It's definitely not a PC 4K Extreme, which there was no way it would have been because the Series X just isn't powerful enough. It's as simple as that. So, I mean, I think if they still iron out a few little issues, obviously the frame drops on the replays especially, I don't think it'll be too bad, to be fair. But I mean, there is plus size to it. Obviously, graphics isn't sort of in there as such. But yeah, the multiplayer private lobbies, the free lobbies, that's a massive plus. That is the FOV menu, and yeah, the force feedback is getting better. So I think we've just got to. I think a lot of hype was put out there, weren't it? A lot of, was it the first video that Kunos put out was like it wasn't an in-game view, and it looked brilliant. It looked absolutely fantastic, and then yeah. They bring out the next video, weren't it? And then the last video was it on PS5? It was sort of in-game view, but it was, to me, it did just look too polished. It's yeah, unless they're having issues with the Series X, the Xbox in general. So yeah, there seems a lot of bugs. To be fair, it does seem a lot of bugs. You got a chrome car. Hang on. Okay, it says there's no one in here. It says there's no one in here. Look. I'll return to the pits. There is now, but there's no... Oh, come on. No lap time recorded. This is no one in here. Look, I can't... Oh, my God. Yeah, another bug then. There you go. I can't do anything. Daniel, you're going to have to come through the pits, mate, and sort of like go slowly past me. But yeah, I can't flick on to watch you. You're on the hit. That's fine. Just... Oh, yeah, come back to the pits. That didn't look too bad, to be fair. Yeah, reverse back without getting disqualified. Oh, there's a bit of judder in there. Oh, that's... Yeah. See that judder, that stutter. That was not good. Yeah, keep coming back. Keep coming back. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Massive judder though. And there's a bit of a ghosting effect on your car as well, by the looks of it. Yeah, definitely gonna have to iron this out. Like, I still can't see anyone in the server. I mean, it says there's no one in here. One's brake discs are on fire. Oh, juddering. Oh, look at that. Your car's wobbling, Mark. Big time wobbling. Are you in the server with us? Or are you on a private? Offline might be fine. It might just be online. Is being a bit weird. Just what I mean. I've got no numbers on the board either to say the positions of people. Well, that's a bit weird. Check. Is anyone seeing that on the stream when I turn my wheel? There, look. It's like glitching. It's not doing it now. Oh, there you go. Glitchy. I've got a glitchy wheel. Yeah, look, it's glitching. The Bentley logo keeps disappearing. Major glitches. Yeah, they haven't perfected it, have they? They really haven't. I'm shocked how bad it is. Yeah, definitely shocked. I'm going to quit this lobby and come back in and see if it corrects itself. I can watch people go round. That's weird. Really weird. Stayed on it then. It's not... Oh, I can't get in now. Oh, yes, I can. It said 10 out of 10.
Green light.
Oh, dark. Oh, it still doesn't work. Oh, mine's really messed up. Yep. Yeah, this is it, Tom. I 100% agree with you. You would have thought that how long it's taken to come out, and yeah, they haven't tested it and they've implemented it now, and it's not the best. Yeah, I'm getting the same census from everyone in the chat that it's they've ruined it. To be fair. What happens now? It doesn't bode well for the races that I'm supposed to be in. Obviously, tonight it wasn't really a sort of competitive for me because I'm not anywhere in the championship because I started it late, but it was a bit of fun. Wednesday I don't race, which is good, but I don't see Kunos getting an update out anytime soon. Thursday we're with VSR, and Friday we're with TRC. So yeah, at this rate I don't think there's going to be any racing this week because the lobbies are just the lobbies aren't working how they should be. I can't see the timing screen. It says there's no lap times. Obviously, yeah. Really weird. How very strange. I can't even, can't even click on anyone. Oh. Cheers for the sub, Jamie. Thank you so much. And I think they dropped the DLC tracks. God, that might be put back now. Then they've got to sort their this update out. I don't know. Was Spring floated around? But the thing is, they'll be put on PC first, won't they? They'll be put on PC because I do believe, and I've said it before, PC is the main platform for this game. So anything that gets put out, updated, add-ons or DLCs and everything else, something's glitching in front of me massively, will go to PC, and then any issues, they'll iron them out, because I believe that 1.8 was going to come to console, but I believe because they're still ironing out issues with 1.8 on PC, and because the PC only got it, about a month ago now, they didn't want to put it on the console because there's still bugs on 1.8. But then again, there's still bugs on this update. So, yeah, we might be waiting a little bit longer for another DLC, definitely. So how many's in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not the 10 that it said. Oh, cheers for the sub, dude. I cannot read your name. I'm not even going to try. I think you're in the chat, aren't you, mate? So, yeah, appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. But, yeah, yeah. Is it? Yeah, it's a shame, Daniel, isn't it? I'm sitting here and I can't even see anyone on track. I've got the track map, I can see them. I've got no one in my screen. Yeah, evening from the UK. How's Russia? Yeah, when does it? Have you got the update in Russia yet, or? Call them Bob. Yeah, I think everyone was so looking forward to it, and I believe there's going to be a lot of disappointed people, a hell of a lot of disappointed people, to be fair. So, yeah, definitely not good. I'll tell you one thing that's not updating, which is an annoyance, is my subscription goal thing. So I'm going to get rid of it. It looks a bit tacky anyway. I have to get that working. Cheers, Justin. Thanks for the sub, mate. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I 100% agree with you. I think it was back before the console come out, wasn't it? They're all banding, say, I mean, 8K capable. It's how is that going to? How is this console 8K capable? Yeah, not a chance. At the end of the day, not a chance. So, I dare say, what you'll probably another. How many years do you think before the next wave of consoles will be out? Don't get me wrong. I like the console. I like the design of it. How they've got it into that small box. All the sort of gubbins inside. But yeah, major. Yeah, I know, Tom. We're picking up, mate. We're flying, mate. Oh, hang on. What's check my screen out then. What's going on? And I can't drive either. What the hell is going on? I've got a clear run in front of me. I've got everyone to the side of me. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I agree, Ruben. It's disappointing. Of all the plus sides that I've said, obviously the force feedback's better, the feel and everything else, the FOV menu. There's too many bugs now. This is just terrible, and it's Oh, there goes the player base. Hopefully not. I really I hope it doesn't. But yeah, what is what's it? Am I now not seeing cars? Mark, if you're still in there, I can't drive it. Yeah, if you're still in here, Mark, are you seeing this? There's like no cars in front of me. They're all to the right of me. This is terrible.
Stay double file.
Do single player at Imola in medium rain at 2 AM. I will do in a minute. What is going on? Oh, look at the frame drop. Look at the lag. Oh, hang on. And my force feedback's all over the place. Oh. Yeah, my force feedback's like very weird. Oh, look at that frame drop. Look at it. That is, what's that? 20 frames a second, do you reckon?
Green light, go, go, go.
Oh, that is terrible. That is really bad. Force feedback is just, it's really weird. I've got a sea of BMWs in front of me. This is terrible. Look at it. Yeah, 20 frames a second. Look at it. It's gotta be. It's juddering and everything. I definitely think that they've definitely nerfed the online, haven't they? Maybe a single player is fine, but
Clear on the right.
this is terrible. It's bad enough driving around here as it is, let alone the way. Oh my god, this is this is not good. Oh, somebody's almost gone. Oh, I don't want to go past you. Go.
There's a slow car ahead.
Yeah, my wheels, just the feeling of it. Oh no, no, no. No, wait, let me stop. I want to get out of here. Oh, sorry, Mark. Did you have that massive, about 20 frames per second there as well? That was mad. That's yeah. I'm going to do it now. Must be then. Yeah, the offline mode's fine. It's the online. It's just taking a dump. It's a film. Yeah, 24 FPS. I think it would look smoother at that though, would it, in film mode? Right, single player. So we want to go. We'll go with the GTR. Sod it. We want to go Imola. There's Imola. And we want medium rain, you said. Medium rain at 2, which I can't set in there. We'll go with practice. Actually, no, we'll go hot lap. Oh, shit. 2 a.m. Let's see how this looks. That was... I couldn't even play from frame drop. I take it you all got it then. Yeah, cheers for tuning in, Daniel. If you're going, mate, it's a bit disappointing, but hopefully they will sort it. Well, they have to sort it at the end of the day. I'm not too sure if mine has. No, my rating and that's there.
Alright, conditions are wet. We have some slippery curves, and also watch out for your braking distance.
Actually, Mark, you might be onto something there, yeah. Is it that, the update, or they haven't updated the online servers? Definitely. Oh, I can see the mirroring on the track. I just see that. That's not too bad. Yeah, you can definitely see the signage on the actual, reflecting onto the track. That's pretty nuts. I wonder if it'll look better actually through the day, that you can actually see, the reflection in the puddles. I'm not going to make that, am I? Oh. Do first person, what, replay or a replay? Inside view, yeah, looks pretty cool. Have a look. I'll drive first person, sorry. That's one thing I don't like doing. First release ever, yeah. Oh, you can definitely see the puddles, can't you? And the reflections are actually pretty good. Have they concentrated on that too much when races like this? And yeah, they've overlooked everything else. Them, to be fair, them visuals are actually pretty good. I won't bother saving the replay because it won't save it anyway. I'll try. Right, I'm going to try heavy rain, and I'm going to try sort of in the sort of afternoon that it's light, because then you can still get to see then the puddles and stuff. Go say 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So now on the PC when you do it, it looks mad. It's like a mirror on the track. Still quite dark though, to be fair.
Green light, green light. Go,
That's
go.
not too bad. You still see the reflections and stuff.
Curves and exit, and remember to brake early.
A lot of water. Yeah, you're getting a lot of good reflections on the track, on the water. I saw that there, that changed track colour on the fly. Oh, see ya. Not saving that. Definitely enhance that then. That's a definite. Definitely enhance the visuals with, yeah, the rain. Yeah, look, track. It's a lot shimmering a lot more. Bit of ghosting though on the car, I noticed. Yeah, there's a bit of ghosting there as well. And a bit of frame drop. Cars look so much crisper though. They've definitely, yeah, sorted the graphics out in the cars. I'll stand by that 110%, but everything else, so you're just not getting the grass and stuff. You're getting whatever that is sort of on the floor, and then you're getting a few little weedy things floating around. You know what I mean? It's just not how I expected it. Yeah, exactly, Mark. If you can't race it, I 100% agree. They've definitely, yeah, messed up the online, haven't they? Jesus. They've seriously messed up the online. I was all looking forward to it. Get it done, get it on, see if the force feedback's upped and everything else, which it is to a point. But yeah, they've ruined a lot of it now. They've got to sort out a lot. Yeah. Yeah, we was in an online lobby and there was 30 in there. Yeah, I get that as well. I had that as soon as I loaded it. It was like you get the loading music playing while you're in the menus as well. Really, yeah. Really, really bad. Yeah, Project Cars 2. I'll tell you what, Mark, mate, we might have to jump on that this week because I don't think we're going to be doing anything on this. And I really don't see them sorting out anything. It's, yeah, absolutely madness. Ugh. So did right, Mark, or anyone else in the chat who's downloaded it, did you get asked twice to upgrade it? Because when I started it, the game, it didn't load the game and it shut it off, and I pressed it again. And it goes, "There's an upgrade," and I pressed the upgrade, and then it asked me again, "Do you want to upgrade?" It's like, hang on, why is it asking me? So is there a way we can roll this back, or are we fucked completely? Yeah, I've already tried the new Beamer. I tried it on PC when it first came out. It's not a bad car, to be fair. So yeah, you got asked twice. Everyone must have got asked twice. I wonder why they've asked us twice. I really do. But yeah, I obviously I've got the beauty. I've got an Xbox Series S as well, so that hasn't been updated yet. So I could always just, yeah. But then again, will it work? Oh. It's already updated yours without. Yeah, I was asked twice. I thought it would go in the Microsoft Store. I searched at 5 o'clock, it weren't there, and I thought, I'll just click the game and see. And then, yeah, clicked it, and it went to go and load it. Within a split second, it sort of like stopped. And then I went to press it again to load it, and it just come up and says, yeah, there's an upgrade for it. I think 11 point something gig. Do you want to upgrade? And yeah, asked me twice. I clicked yes the first time, and then yeah, it come up and it done something, and then yeah, it asked me again a second time. So really strange. Really, really strange. Yeah, the guys over at BMR, they're reporting that their the G Portal servers are all messed up and stuff. Still only, 35 lobbies as well. 29 out of 30 in that one. Is that the Nürburgring? Yeah, everyone seems to be jumping in that. Force feedback, it is better, but it's not. My personal opinion, it's still not where I want it on my wheelbase. I'd want the force just a little bit extra now, and considering, like I say, I'm running 100 in game and 100 on the wheel, or auto on the wheel, it just needs that little bit extra. So it's better. Don't get me wrong, it is better, and all the lumps and bumps and the curbs and everything you feel now in the wheel itself. But yeah, I just want a bit more force from it, just a little bit more, a little bit stronger. Apparently it's fixed. What's fixed? 900. You still on about the wheel rotation, Tony? See, that's what I mean. I don't seem to have that issue. It seems to run fine at the 640 it's ran before. So yeah, like I said, I think I've a couple of discords they're saying about it, but yeah, mine seems fine. The version when it 1.7.8.2, I think it was. Please tell me Kunos have just released a quick update to sort it out. Or done something. You're going to be disappointed, Tony, especially with the online. Yeah, the force feedback's better. I'm noticing, but it's still not, say, for my personal preference, up to where the PC is with the actual force, the actual feeling through the wheel and feeling every bump and stuff. They've definitely enhanced that. But yeah, and I'm still running 100 and 100, so I'm maxed out. I can't go any higher. Just needs, just a little bit more, to be fair. Yeah, that was terrible. Mount Panorama. What the hell was that? Start a race and it's like 20 frames a second, and everyone's getting it. So bugged. So bugged. Well, I don't know what to do, guys. I don't think we're going to be racing tonight in GT4s. That's a definite not. There's still people in servers and stuff, so yeah. To be fair, I can't see a big difference in graphics either. The car, yes, the cars look crisper, a lot more detail and a lot more shinier, but the actual track and stuff is definitely not enhanced. It is to a point. I mean, obviously, again, I've got the beauty of having it on PC and Xbox, and obviously same wheelbase, same wheel and everything. And what I felt as soon as I got on the update was very close to what I feel, if not the same as on PC. But the force feedback is still lighter than I want it, and I can't do anything about it because I'm maxed out in this game. Whereas on the PC version, I think I'm running like, it might even be stupid, like 40 in game and 100 on the wheel, and it's perfect. So yeah, Project Cars 2, Mark. Come on. Oh. To be fair, right, let's try something. Obviously, Mark, you can get on. I don't know if Daniel's still about. If you're still in the chat, Daniel, and anyone else who's on Xbox at the minute, if they want to add me, God, where's my shit? Obviously, it's LMR Boris. Yeah. If you add me quickly, I will add you as a friend. I'll set up a private lobby, a multiplayer lobby, because it's still technically online, and we'll get, if we can get 5+ guys in there, we'll have a tear up in there, and we'll see if it messes about. Yeah, no worries, Tony. I've got you on my friends list anyway, so I can send you an invite. But yeah, anyone in the chat at the minute who's on their Xbox, you can get on, add me on Xbox Live, and we'll run a multiplayer, because I'm intrigued to see if we run a private server, whether it glitches out and we get the crap that the multiplayer are getting, the normal multiplayers. Yeah, cozy. I think we were in the Nürburgring. It was a 30-man lobby, and it seemed fine. There was a bit of a frame drop, but then we went on to a different lobby, and it was nuts. It was like we started. Yeah, no worries, Daniel. We started the race, and it was just about 20 frames a second for everyone, and it was like undrivable. So we're going to try and jump in a multiplayer lobby. I'll set one up actually, and then we're going to lobby server disconnected. Come on, get on. Let's try. Let's go for Spa. Spa's a nice big track. We'll go. We're not having heavy rain. Looks like the heavy rain stays. Whatever I set the offline stays for online as well, by the looks of it. Okay, so we'll clear. We want to go custom race weekend. Do we want to go custom race weekend? Practice length 5 minutes. Yes, we'll do that. Time of day. Practice start qualifying is 8 o'clock. We don't want that. No, go away. 15, 14 race qualify. Yeah, that looks good. I'll wait for the server to come back on. It keeps dropping. Right, somebody else. I heard something. Chat request. Nice. Oh. A friend. Yep, job done. Yeah, please, Daniel, if you send me his friend's request. Definitely. Yeah, I don't know if it's certain tracks. It might be different lobby hosts, the companies that host the servers, because I know a couple of guys on the Discords that I'm in have said their servers are playing up and whatnot. So yeah. Right, let me I'll set this up. I'll send invites out. I'll send you an invite, Mark, if you're still in the chat. Obviously, I know you'll appear offline because you're an arse. Don't make things easy. Let me know when you've sent me a request, Daniel, and I think like the 4 of us should be fine. To be fair, where are you, Mark? There. Yeah, hold your horses, Mark. No, 1 millisecond delay. Finally. Oh, yeah, you wish 1 millisecond. Oh, you did? Okay. I'll just invite these guys and I'll pick up that. Yeah, I possibly, because I think there's a couple of different companies, isn't there? Yeah, a couple of different companies that. Why are you sending me a Project Cast 2 invite, Mark? I can't see it, Daniel. Don't see it. Recently played with. Find someone. What's your Xbox name, Daniel? And I'll type it in. I'll find you that way. Can't believe you ignored my invite. I'm not going on Project Cars 2, mate. Not yet. I just want to check some. Because if the private servers are still they're still working fine, then that's something. At the end of the day, we can still have a bit of a laugh. All right, I was in that lobby with you. It should come up, doesn't it? I bet it hasn't. No. It's pitch black on Spa, is it? Hang on. H2. I hope I've spelt this right. Hang on, I'm gonna have to make this chat box bigger. My eyesight's terrible. INE, is that? Oh, come on. I'm having issues. Yeah, no worries, Duncan. Hopefully they'll sort it out. Is that a UL? I'm having issues with this. I'm gonna have to go down the list. Let me know when I find you. There's a lot. I can't find you, dude. Why is it not? Oh, God. I have no clue why it's not coming out. Try and send me another request, Daniel. I can't. Being an idiot, I think. Heard something there. Is that marking his? There you go. I can't join your party. Gotcha. Oh, I want to start a party. No. Leave. Chat. That's somebody else. I'll add you if you're in my chat. Okay, yeah, no worries. Profile, add friend, commit. Right, let me try it again. I'll join your party, but then I'll do your profile. Oh, come on. Profile, add friend. Hang on. I have to leave the party. Echo through that. Right. So we'll go. Invite. There you go. Got you, dude. Invite selected. There you go. So you got to invite Daniel. Jump in and we'll kick this off. We'll check out. Yeah. What's there you go. Right. Start as a driver. Hopefully this will work. And definitely not dark at Spa. It is at the minute. Oh, we lost Mark. Come on, is it going to go light? Why is it 8 p.m? What's going on? Oh well, it is dark. You're right. I didn't put it as dark. Oh no, there you go. Oh, check the scenery out. Doesn't look too bad. Did you get dumped out, Mark? I don't know if I can invite you. No. Let me see if I can invite you this way, Mark. I bet I can't invite you. Yeah, it's dropping on Series X as well. Yeah, they've definitely ruined something, couldn't they? Try that, Mark. I've just sent you an invite to the game, the old-fashioned way. There's nothing in the game lobby to let me know if you got that. I'm going to go out. It's still glitching a little bit, but... Are you in, Mark? Nice. Oh my God. that didn't last too long, did it? Oh God, did it kick anyone else out? I had force feedback, but is there right? Did it kick everyone out? That tells me then the multiplayer servers are a little bit, yeah, problematic as well. Yeah, weird that. Right, I'll set up another one. So I know their servers keep. You go in to set it up, and it keeps like it says now lobby server disconnected, and it goes lobby server disabled. Or is it going to come back? Oh, they might have turned them off, guys. Yeah, it says lobby server disabled. I think they've turned them off. I think the pennies dropped, guys. They've just realised that they might have fucked up in a big way. Yeah, they're gone. Right, let's have a look at multiplayer. Does that mean multiplayer's gone as well? No, multiplayer lobbies are still, the online lobbies are still here. Private ones you can't do. Yeah, you just got in as well, Mark, and it's right. Server lobby server disconnected. Lobby server disabled. No, they've disabled them. Definitely. What other game can you play on Xbox with steering wheel? And they're like Dirt Rally and Forza Horizon 4, Forza 7, Assetto Corsa, the original one, Project Cars 2, you can play as well. Yeah, they definitely realised they dropped the ball. That's definite. Yep, the new M4 come out. The new M4's the new M4's there. But I'll tell you one thing with the new M4, which is pretty disappointing. It looks like there's only one livery. Whoever it is, 2020. Yeah, there's only one livery. So there it is. In all its glory. And yeah, you've only got one livery. That's it. Obviously custom liveries you can do. But that's disappointing. That really is disappointing, to be fair. I'm quite shocked. Well, I thought we'd be streaming well into the night on this and having a good crack on it, but by the looks of it, it ain't going to happen. I think the GT4 race might still be going ahead, guys. It might be light at the end of the tunnel. What's it cost to? Well, we're going to try this GT4 race first, Mark. FOV settings are actually pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, that's one thing they haven't messed up. That's one thing they've implemented, which is, yeah, pretty good. But yeah, it's just buggy as hell with everything else, though. Oh, server found for back because I'm on mixed again. Ah, there you go. Oh, why'd it go to here? Oh, it's 5 dudes in here. I don't even know what the password is. Is it back up? Is it? So it keeps bouncing up and down. To be fair, I'm probably going to have to, if I'm getting this GT4 server and there's no issues, I'm probably going to race with these guys tonight. But like I said, I need to find the server info. Okay. Right, give me a sec, guys. Right. Oh, okay. It's supposed to be 2 p.m. We're going to wait for it to go a bit lighter. Ah, there you go. So still issues in this. Oh, this is going to be fun. Right, we'll see how we get on in here. Obviously, this was a scheduled race for tonight. We were going to do this, so we'll try and do it. Obviously, yeah, I out of sorts now with everything that's going on, so I need to get back into the game. My game face back on. You're going to jump on with Daniel, Tony, because yeah, I'm in with Backmarker Racing at the minute. The private multiplayer lobbies went down. That kicked us all out on the one I done. So there's definitely still issues. We've got 2 p.m. Okay. What's that for the Fanatec sponsorship? No chance. I just thought it looked cool. Right, wheel rotations. I think, yeah, 500, isn't it, for the Beamer? Like it doesn't. Yeah, I'd love a sponsorship deal with Fanatec, definitely. No chance of that happening, I don't think, anytime soon. Right, let's hope this works. And there's no major issues. Feedback seems pretty good. I've got some serious feedback around there. The different cars and different tunes definitely feel different. Hello Sharky, how are you? We're not enjoying the update, to put it frankly. It's I think it's like 1 step forward and 2 steps back, or maybe about 8 or 9 or 10. I think so with deliveries. Have a look at the Is it the AMG Evo, the GT3? I think there's different liveries on that. You might have to look at click on the 2020 cars, have a look. But yeah, there's none with the M4. It's like one livery and that's it, which is, yeah, pretty disappointing. Oh. The frame rate don't seem too bad at the minute. There's no it hasn't messed up. I get the player data on what player data? That's not in the server, is it? Because I had that, it wouldn't come up. I even left the server and went back in and it wouldn't come up. Or are you on about your safety rating and stuff? From my perspective with the force feedback, it's better. You're getting a lot more feel through the wheel to do with, yeah, curbs, bumps, a bit more exaggerated, but I'm just still lacking a little bit more force. I'd like a bit more. Right, yeah, I don't know. Mine seemed fine. I know somebody else in the chat had the same issue. It might come back once the servers and stuff get sorted out. I would have thought so anyway. It's yeah. Cheers for that. Force feedback's immense on the DD1. Well, at least we know that's fine then. So it's definitely, yeah, to do with the CSL DD. Don't get me wrong, it's better, it is. But yeah, I just want a little bit more. Not to be greedy or anything, but I just want a bit more force feedback. There's still, yeah, the resistance is there, especially in this Beamer. But the GT4s run there, and it run a lot less tow and stuff, so I think that helps.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
You got no force feedback. Try, yeah, resetting your wheelbase, turn it on, or turn it off, turn it on. Where you been, Trev? Jesus, you've missed all the fun. The online lobbies are bugged, absolutely fucked. We started a race. I had no driver names up on the board, so I couldn't even click on anyone. We started the race, and no one was down the left-hand side of the grid up with me. And then, yeah, we all started the race, and the frames dropped to about 20 frames a second, and it was undrivable. So, yeah, I think they've really screwed up. But we're in Backmarker Racing's race server now for the GT4 race, but I'm hoping it doesn't, yeah. I'm hoping nothing happens. Yeah. It's probably, what, one or two decent things that have come from this, and then there's about 10 to 15 issues that I need to now rectify, which is, yeah, not good. Jesus, they never messed the PC up this bad. Going wide. Eyes are nowhere near where they should be. No way. All your track medals and stuff are gone as well. That is unbelievable. That is mad. Maybe, yeah, once they bring out a patch or something, it must be something to, yeah, that's coinciding with the multiplayer side of it as well. Because isn't it usually the multiplayer is where, yeah, you have the issues. If you haven't got your track medals and stuff, you can't go on them certain tracks in multiplayer. Yeah, it does look that way, Trev, doesn't it? It's, yeah, pretty nuts, really. I just, of all the time, and it's been mentioned in my chat earlier, that the amount of time that they've had to sort this out and get it right, and they're saying, we're ahead of time, we're bringing it out early, we're ahead of time, we're really happy, we're going to let you guys have it early, and they've released it. And yes, the FOV menu's a brilliant touch. They've enhanced the graphics, I personally think, on the car only, and everything else isn't. The force feedback, yes, is better, and the feel through the wheel, but then they've gone and completely fucked a lot of stuff. Mike, to be fair, they will sort it out. I mean, before this update, don't think you wasted $40 on it, mate. Before this update, it was fine. It was a really good game. You know what I mean? The game as a core was a really good game. They just need to sort out the issues that they've now put into the game, because trying to obviously, yes, sort other stuff or add other stuff, which they will sort out in the end. They can't leave it like this. Definitely not. So yeah, definitely, yeah. I agree that it's definitely, they've definitely upped the force feedback. It's definitely going in the right direction, but yeah, not there yet. Definitely not. What's this race tune? Save that. Well, at least like Tony said earlier, they haven't messed the tunes up. I can't believe they've messed the replays up. That's not a good thing. But I think I've got what, about now 10 of the same replay from Monza that I done this morning. Definitely not good. Yeah, your stats are still there. Yeah, my stats are still there. So yeah. It's funny how different people get different issues. It's not all the sort of same issues. It's weird. Really strange. Because at the end of the day, it would have all been the same update for every part of the world. It wouldn't be a different element on that update kind of thing. So, yeah, I wonder. Well, hopefully Kunos will be working through the night to try and rectify all these issues. You can't drive the 2020 Ferrari. What the hell? That's mad. Yeah, I haven't checked all mine. Well, I checked the Beamer. Obviously, the new Beamer does. I checked the liveries, which, yeah, doesn't seem to be many. Certain cars there is. Everything else seemed to work. But obviously I haven't clicked in every car, so I think it definitely have to be a massive list of people messaging them and putting stuff on their Facebook, Discord and Twitch and whatever. Well, not Twitch, Twitter, and basically saying, right, this is wrong, that's wrong. Otherwise, when they do bring out an update, they could miss stuff, and then the people that are having issues with that certain thing are going to be even doubly pissed off because they've still got the issue. So, yeah. Tell you what though, with the extra force feedback, I must admit it makes the car feel so heavy. It really does.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
I think I was just so used to the light feedback. HCR don't work yet. Somebody else mentioned that earlier. It worked on his other games. It didn't work on, yeah, this. They've definitely screwed a lot of stuff up. Next update, Project Cars 4. Damn. I would wait, possibly. Because, yeah. A lot to be sorted out on it, definitely. Not really. I see the car improved, but that's it. The actual sort of scenery in the track itself. I know you've got a bit more rubber laid down. We noticed that at Nürburgring, but that was it. Definitely taking a lot longer to get used to the feedback, extra feedback than what I'd like. Yeah, I don't see him. Well, I wouldn't have thought they'll take too long to sort it out, to be fair. They can't leave it in this state. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. They're aware of all the problems, then yeah, they can rectify all the problems in a oneer, hopefully. Yes, yeah. Don't get me wrong, as a whole, the game is really good. I love the game. And before the update, it was alright. It ran alright. You know what I mean? There was no sort of, yeah, issues. Obviously, they've, yeah. Again, as somebody said in the chat, why haven't they tested it at the end of the day? Surely they'd have, yeah, people that can test it. Why haven't they noticed all these issues? Really is strange, to be fair, but I tell you what I've noticed as well. I don't know if you guys have noticed. On my tyre graphic, showing my tyres, it says dry 2, and the dry 2's not in the middle of the graphic anymore, it's over to the right. I'll run off. Yeah, to be fair, I can't see it. I can see him sorting it out. I can't see him, yeah, it being gone for good. Surely not. It's got to be in there somewhere, and it's just maybe to do with the multiplayer that it's messing about, because obviously multiplayer is messing about at the minute. You have a PC, so you be like me, the Xbox Series X and a PC, so you get the best of both worlds. Problem with that is, you know, you then get, yeah, hypercritical of the Xbox version because you know what the PC version's like. That's the thing. So, yeah. That's the, don't get me wrong, it is a good thing for me, like I said, because of my streaming and everything else, and I'm trying to help people out, and obviously, but I've got that yeah, added bonus of seeing what it could be like. Obviously, I know there's not a hell on earth's chance that the Series X version will be like the PC version. Not a chance, because especially graphical wise and everything else, the PC is just far superior. But I do believe they could, yeah, polish the version on the console really, really well and get it running, yeah, really well. But like a lot of people have said, it's are they just favouring the yeah, no worries, yeah, are they favouring the PC over Xbox over the console, guys? I don't know. Oh shit, man, that's definitely not good then. That is definitely not good. I thought, yeah, it was to do with multiplayer. So, ooh, I feel for you. I definitely do feel for you. Yeah, it is, but I mean, all this banging on about it's 8K capable and all this stuff. It's like, I'm sorry, it's not. It's not gonna be. You know what I mean? I've got ACC on PC, and fortunately, my PC is pretty good, and I can run it at the full bells and whistles, 4K, probably about 120, maybe 150 frames a second on extreme, everything cranked up. And yeah, it runs flawlessly, and it's beautiful. It just, everything is there. But I'm sorry, the Xbox, just with the hardware it's got, is not capable of doing that. So, but on the flip side of that, I still like running on Xbox. So that's the thing. I definitely still like running on Xbox. So I just want to see it sorted out as well. Definitely. Right, let's go out again and try and get this. Yeah, no worries. Try and get these tyres up for quali. But yeah, as you see down on the, yeah, dry 3, it's glitched out on that as well. It's supposed to be in the middle, but it's not.
Stay clear of the curves.
Like I said, hopefully there'll be no issues tonight in the server. I don't fancy sort of doing all the hard work, trying to qualify and stuff and getting the race underway, then it, yeah, spitting us out. Seems okay at the minute. I don't see any haven't seen any issues, so ooh. I think we're definitely going to be eagerly waiting for this hot fix or whatever they're going to do. It could be because they've implemented these free private lobbies, but that's the thing that's glitching out a lot of the issues. It definitely seems like, yeah, online and stuff is the major issue.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Not a big fan of this circuit in all fairness. Old Mazzano. I don't mind it in a GT3, but yeah. Yeah. I think that's it, but it's always the way the console guys get shafted at the end of the day. But I think just probably because, yeah, they know that the power of people's PCs can far outstrip the console, and that they've got freedom to do sort of whatever they want. They've obviously tried to implement a lot more stuff to the console, obviously because it's the next generation, and it's obviously hasn't worked, has it? There's, yeah, issues. I'm in an online server at the minute, but it's a private one that's a rented G-Portal one or something like that, I think it is. So I know there was only sort of like 35 normal servers online earlier, so, and I know the free private lobbies are sort of going up and down, so I need to try and get my head in the game. I'm too fixed on this the issues. Right, come on, concentrate.
Brother, mate, this is me, Russell West.
Yeah, definitely a lot harder to control the car with more feedback in the wheel. Run it too wide. Massively up there. Now I'm going to lose it all, yeah. About 6-7 tenths in that lap. I hate that corner. I always take it different every lap. Oh. I reckon it was about a second in this lap. Still half a second up. Really gripping the wheel as well.
Well done, mate. Russell West is low.
Just have to, start taking it easy. I think I'm over pushing the car at the minute. Oof. Right, let's not mess this corner up. Gain a lot of time all the way down the straight. There you go. 6 temps. I'm gaining time though. You could probably take it better, I suppose. Oh, I keep going wide there. An idiot. Oh, there's definitely some more heat in them though. The lefts anyway. Oh, that wheel shakes violently when you brake. Fine. Ugh. Anyone on frequenting on Twitter and stuff at the minute? What's the fallout from the update? Does anyone know? I bet there's got to be a lot of fallout, surely. Loads of fallout.
Green light, show them what you got.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're on the Xbox One, I'm sure the update wasn't coming to you on the original console. We've only got 7 people in here now. Yeah, that's right. Redoing all the setups. I think, to be fair, I run the CDA tunes, and they reckon there's only a few little tweaks you need to do, so they're not completely redoing them. So it's not too bad. But I think that's why I didn't want to see the 1.8 update. To be fair, I think if they'd have put the 1.8 update in this as well as all these bugs and that, oh god, I think I'd have just turned it off straight away. That would have been it. Goodbye ACC until you sort it out. Yeah, we've only got 7 of us in here. Disappointing. We did have 9. Oh. Cheers for the sub. That TGI Entertainment, is that? I can't read it. If you're in the chat, cheers for the sub. Much appreciated. I need to bring this. Hang on, let me. Oh, hang on. Got rid of everything. Oh, God. That didn't work. God damn it. There you go. No, I want to ping out. TGJ, is that a TG? Yeah, TGJ Entertainment. Cheers, dude. Oh, God, what are you doing? It's like messed up all my box and everything. All my chat box and stuff. Where's everything else? I think everything else is okay. Yeah, right. Back to what we were doing. Again, yeah, cheers for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. No, I don't think so. I think the way I heard it, if your mate's on the Xbox One, you can both join a online server if it's run through a company that you have to pay for. You can't both run in a private lobby. He can't set one up on the Xbox One because he won't have the update. And yeah, you'll be able to set one up, but yeah, he won't be able to run it. Oh, there you go. Server crash. Wonder if that's crashed for everyone. Nice, man. You'll enjoy it. Definitely enjoy it. Are you running the console or are you going on PC? Yeah, that just dumped everyone off. Sure, we better carry on with this now. Give me a sec, guys. We're going to have to hide this. And we're back. Are you on the Series X? Yeah, you'll enjoy it. You'll definitely enjoy the Fanatec setup. I mean, it's what I'm running. Yeah, obviously I've sort of upgraded from sort of smaller wheels to sort of well, not so much smaller, but a lesser wheel to the sort of better ones on the market. And then in all fairness, I don't see myself upgrading this anytime soon at all. I don't think there's any need. I'm running the 8 Nm on it. Obviously, the Xbox we won't go into the crux of the update right now, but yeah, they've updated the force feedback and it is a lot better. It's still not where I would like it because I have the benefits of running PC as well, so I get obviously to feel the benefits of what the guys on PC are running. But I think it will get there. But yeah, I think you'll enjoy it definitely. I mean, I always like, yeah, new guys jumping on my channel. If I can help in any way, just drop me a message or whatever, or if I'm on the live, put in the chat. I mean, I'm here to help everyone at the end of the day because we're all passionate about sim racing. I'm passionate about it. Maybe sometimes get a bit too over passionate, but that's just me. But yeah, if I can help anyone out, I will definitely. So, but yeah, just get it and enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. And like I says, if you need any help with, hello mate, how are you? And with anything setups, I mean, wheel settings and everything else, I'll try and help the best I can. I have got a few videos floating around when I first got mine, and obviously, yeah, my settings and stuff and bits and pieces. So you might find some of my videos informative and stuff. So yeah, hopefully I saved this quali tune. I've just realised being dumped out that lobby. Oh, you'd be fine. I'm not very good at setting cars up. That's why I run the Coach Dave tunes. At the minute, they still work fine with the Xbox because we're on the lower up or the lower version, the 1.7, whereas the PC guys are on the 1.8, and they've had to tweak the tune slightly. But yeah, you'll look about. There is tunes people put sort of hot lap tunes on and on YouTube videos and have a setup and that, and just have a look around the internet. The internet's great for finding tunes that they might not work to your satisfaction straight away, but you can tweak them slightly to get them up. But yeah, I still believe the biggest thing that you can do as first starting out is obviously find a car you like and stick with that car, but make sure you get, especially in race situations, qualifying and that you get the tyres in the optimum window. That is a massive benefit to get the grip that you need, and then yeah, sort of tailor the tune around it. Not 100% sure. That's a good question, you know, because I possibly, but I still believe that the PC was slightly slower on ultimate lap time, even on the 1.7 version than Xbox. I know they'd got a lot closer, but now obviously with the PC being a 1.8, as I did a video, the PC is a hell of a lot slower than the Xbox. So I think I've done 5 or 6 tracks, and yeah, a lot slower. Yeah, no probs, Richard. Always happy to help. Let me see. Like I said, I don't know if please tell me I saved this quali tune. Yeah, I think I did. Good. Bit worried there. We'll wait for quali. We'll get free practice out of the way. It's not worth going out. Well, there's 10 of us now, which is good. Yeah, not sure with... I'm sure Zero Minus... Obviously, I race with these guys. I'm sure Zero Minus is not an AM driver. I think when you read it, you're an AM driver, a pro-am or something like that. You're not a pro. Which is quite strange, because he's got a good bit of pace as old Zero Minus one. So unless that's, yeah, messed up people's... well, somebody just say in the chat it messed up their stats and stuff. So lucky enough, I'm okay. I think I'd be a little bit annoyed if I had to redo all the tracks and everything else. So yeah, we'll get this race. What is it? Yeah, 30-minute race, just a sprint race. I don't think there's any pit stop. We'll get this out of the way, and then we'll probably call it a night for the stream. I've been on for 4 hours, which probably my longest stream I've ever been on. But like I said, no, but I've enjoyed it tonight. It's definitely had its ups and downs because of the update being so bugged. would be the word. But yeah, hopefully they'll sort it out, because I think it definitely got potential. I'm definitely liking the force feedback, so I think that once they iron out everything else, we can, yeah, have a good in-depth look. Obviously, I will possibly make a video for Friday if they haven't sorted it out, because obviously the new guys that have joined me tonight and in the chat, I usually drop a video on a Monday and a Friday. The video on a Monday will usually be a track guide. So obviously I think we're on track guide 4, which will be Silverstone, which will come out on Monday. And the Friday video will be a video of something comparison, or probably just be a bit of chat about this update, to be fair, and what my feelings are on it and stuff going forward. Is it fast? I don't know. So what, it's rotating quicker than what you are on your wheel, or? I know what you could do, because we tested it earlier. The new screens for the car selector. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm shocked that they haven't updated the menus like they have on PC. But that could be, yeah, that could be down to the 1.8 version. But yeah, going back to your issue with the steering wheel, maybe if you go for a different cockpit view and then use the FOV menu that they've the FOV menu that they've installed, you should be able to get a cockpit view without the steering wheel. I'm sure we looked into that earlier, and yeah, you can adjust it, and yeah, you don't have a steering wheel. A bit like the PC has a setting that you can get rid of the steering wheel. Obviously Xbox doesn't, but yeah, you can get rid of it through FOV. I'm going to catch up with this guy in front. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I can't help anymore. I says when I'm in sort of a race situation, a bit more difficult for me to have a look into, but yeah, I know people are having issues with wheel rotation as well. But yeah, lucky enough, I'm not, which I'm glad about. That would have annoyed me trying to scrabble around to get the right wheel rotation. No, I don't think. I hope that as well, but I'm not too sure with the amount of bugs that are. Yeah. With the amount of bugs that are in it, I'm not too sure if they'll get the fix out that quick. Dynamic dampening. I'm not too sure if I run that or it's on. Yeah, I don't think I touched that, to be fair. Right, I need to try and get a clean lap. Oh, that was spinning round there. Just about kept it there. I've definitely got the pace to get in pole if I can just hook it up. Don't make any mistakes. I think with the GT4 cars, why I don't like them that much is you've got to be patient with them. Force feedback in this Beamer is actually quite good, to be fair. Definitely, yeah, a lot more strength. Again, as I said earlier, I think it's to do with the camber and toe They're not massively sort of, yeah, like the GT3 cars. And that definitely helps the feel of the car. All in all, the force feedback update on it now is, yeah, it's a lot better than what it was. I'm definitely happy about that. Just not happy about everything else that they've decided to mess up. And yeah, looking at the graphics in here, there's no way this is, yeah, enhanced graphics. Not a chance. Messy lap. Yeah, 100% in game. Yeah, is that the slider where it's on 100 anyway? But you can put it up to 200, possibly. I think, if I remember. I'll have a look actually once we've finished quali. Don't think a 44.5 is going to be quick enough. Yeah, I do not think it's going to be quick enough. Uh. 1.2 behind. Sure we can get a 43. Had a bit of time there. Wants to spin through there. Definitely giving my arms a workout though. No one's toppled me yet. Wasn't the greatest of times, to be fair. That was better through there though. Yeah, my wrist's starting to hurt, so the force feedback's definitely stronger. No, I'm not going to make that. It's really difficult. Right, sorry dude, I'll get back. I think 100%, I just wonder if it actually changed today to let it go 100 if you run a high-end wheelbase. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. To be fair. Let me have a look. Yeah, dynamic dampening on 100%. I never usually change it, to be fair. I've sort of never had to. I'm happy how it feels. The base itself. It was just lacking in the feedback, or not so much the feedback. It was lacking in the force. The feedback is now there. I'm getting the feedback through the wheel of the track and the bumps and everything else. A lot stronger than what it was. It's just the actual force is still not 100%. It's definitely better in this Beamer though. I'll give it that. All right, so maybe, so would that then maybe, because yeah, I notice at high speeds that it's not as, obviously you haven't got the force, because like a real car, the slower you go, the more, yeah, the wheel gets tighter. So maybe, yeah, you can change it at higher speeds. It's heavier, but like I said, with me, I'm happy where everything is. I just want more force, a bit stronger resistance would probably be the best word to sum it up. And then I'm happy because obviously I have the added advantage of playing it on PC, so I know exactly what it feels like. And the actual feel, the feedback now is almost, if not identical to the PC version. It's just the force. Just need more force. Server's still playing about. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but crank it up to if it's. I don't want any more force at high speed. Like a real car, you get more force low down because you're slowing down. And you've got to turn the wheels; they're gripping more. Obviously, when you're running at higher speed, you don't get that. Obviously, it's not hard to turn because yeah, whatever the way the physics work and everything else. So if it's to do with high speed, you can either have it looser or harder. I'm happy where it is at 100%. I don't think it won't adjust the force feedback low down, which is what it's lacking, I think. Right, I have no clue how much fuel to put on. It's a 30-minute race. Usually have about 50 litres in a GT3 car. We'll go with 50. I have no clue. We're heavy, we're heavy. That'll be my all-time streaming record, 4 hours 20 on the stream. I don't think I'll be beating that in a while unless they bring out another major update. I managed to get it on and yeah, get it running. Yeah, definitely think we're gonna have to keep an eye on Kunos and that. See when the update will come out to sort this out. Okay, if that's what they're saying at 0, yeah, I'd rather not change it mid-race or when I'm just about to set off. So yeah, maybe try it after. Give it a go. I suppose I could be cheeky, turn it on and then yeah, stop halfway round on the warm-up lap. Yeah, cheers man for the sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, definitely. You would have to jump over to some of the championships and that I run in. There's a good bunch of guys I run with, so obviously once they sort the bugs out and that, these private multiplayer lobbies will be pretty good, so we can all jump in together. Yeah, cheers. I knew I'd be streaming for a while, but yeah, it's gone pretty quick to be fair. Gone really quick. I didn't realise I've been on for that length of time. I'm not sure with YouTube though. Oh, geez, 49 likes. That's definitely a record. I was actually trying to look today, Mark, to see if I could get something on the stream that tells me, yeah, how many likes I've had, and when they go up, obviously when the like button gets clicked. But yeah, no probs, Michael. But yeah, definitely get on and join a Discord and a racing group. Don't just solely go on multiplayer because you will get disappointed. What's the best thing from the update? Not mentioning all the bugs, I'd say the force feedback and the FOV menu, and when they work, the free multiplayer private servers. That would be the key to me. Graphics wise, we're not even going to go there. Yeah, no worries. The whole package compared to PC, force feedback, graphics, the lot, or one particular thing. 53 likes, not bad, guys. You're doing me proud tonight, guys. All of it. To be fair, I think all I've got to say is, obviously, the PC is the preferred platform. Everything comes to PC first, and then obviously if there is bug issues, bug fixes, they get ironed out on PC first and then trickle down to console. So I think you can sort of make the assumption from that. Don't get me wrong, I still like going on console. I think maybe just the ease of jumping on. I don't know, maybe just because the guys I race with, the guys I know that are on console and that, I've just, yeah. Oh, cheers for the sub, whoever that was, I can't bring it up. Sims, thank you very much for the sub, much appreciated. I'm going to get jumped here, you know. I might have to hang him out to dry. I'm hanging him out. Sorry, Zero, for that. I really messed up there. Definitely weren't watching what I was doing at the start. I can't see my chat box now because I got my other box up to see who's just subs. Give me a sec, guys, to get on the straight. I definitely need a bigger second screen to see what's going on. Right, let's get rid of this. Yeah, no worries. Speak to you later. I think I'm not sure the force feedback's. Your force feedback's worse since the update, or I know the graphics aren't, yeah, the best. Let's just put it that way. They've definitely concentrated on the car, but nothing around me, the scenery and stuff, the track itself. Oh. I personally think if you're on about the update, the force feedback's definitely got better. Definitely. Try and keep these bloody wheels straight going around the corners. Cool monkeys all over the back of Zero Minus. That should keep them off me for a bit. Overrun that. Overrun that. I have no clue where my braking zones are or anything at the minute. I really need to settle down. So I don't even know if I've overfueled, underfueled. I'd say I've probably overfueled. Then it all depends how much I have overfueled. Ooh. I said before, it's definitely a workout now with this feedback. I think I'll definitely get used to it and probably won't want any more. I'd love to have, yeah, more force feedback that I can actually turn in the in-game setting down, to be fair. I think it's a bit too stupid being on bloody 100. They're fighting behind me. in there. I'm literally like forcing this car into the corners. Yeah, it got the FOV menu and it all works fine. So, which is good. I think the only thing that does work, that and the force feedback. If you're on about the force feedback menu or the FOV menu, no, you can use it in any mode. I had it on bonnet view and I was messing about bringing it up, down, left, right, back, forward. If you're not happy with the bonnet view, you can, yeah, move it back and stuff. I've got 0 minus hammering me now. I think he's matching me on lap time. I need to put in a bit of concentration. Yeah, he's behind me and I bet he's matching my times as well.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap of the race so far.
He's going quicker than me. We're going to have to start pulling my finger out. Oh shit. I lose all that time now. I just made up. Yeah, I agree with you, graphics wise and everything else. They have got the online private lobbies and that. You not know anything different with the force feedback or the get round there. It's right on me.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
I cannot get this beast round here. He is all over me. Something's telling me now I've got too much fuel on board. Maybe reset your wheel. Oh, 0 minus just went on the gravel. That could be the help we need. We need to start concentrating now. If I don't read your message, I apologise now, but yeah. I need to pull away. Oh. We matched our time from before. He's taken out the marker board. That's not good. I know my force feedback used to go in online lobbies sometimes, and I used to have to, yeah, turn off the wheelbase and turn it back on it to come back. Maybe, yeah, unplug it completely, pull it out of the wall, turn it completely off, reset the console, and maybe, yeah, try again. I don't know. Like I said, a lot of people are getting issues. I know somebody with the Logitech as well, their lights stopped working. Obviously they used to work before the update. Oh, I wanted to go then. I think I've matched the quickest lap. I think it's definitely the game. I do not think it's your equipment. Definitely, because yeah, people are saying about loads of issues, ranging from, yeah, force feedback to lights on the wheel and oh, get in there. I am really struggling. Then again, so zero minders. Come on, let's get away. Yeah, I think it's the update. I really do. They've messed so much stuff up by the sounds of it. Definitely the update. Better through there. Let's try and get away. Yeah, I'm gutted a little bit now for the update, to be fair. Don't get me wrong, the force feedback and that's lovely, but everything else that goes along with that, I'd rather just have the old game back and less force feedback, but Thing is with this though, if they think that it's going to add more players on the console onto their game, I think they're going to be mistaken. I think people are going to definitely jump over to PC. Right, we've got a gap, so we could be all right. Oh, Zeromonis has got a drive through. In the naughty boy track extending. I ain't got one yet. Mustn't be going quick enough. You get the fastest lap of the race though.
Fastest lap of the race, good job. Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
I think we've seen off the worst. Oh. Yeah, Project Cars 2, Mark will love that. I reckon we ought to get a server going. They'll jump in, you know. We'll have a Project Cars 2 night. One day a week. It does, to be fair. The only thing I'm worried about is, my wheel works on it and the force feedback's super strong. I need to sort of look into it to dial it in, dial it down a bit. But yeah, when it comes up saying it's an Xbox wheel that I'm running, it's a little bit worrying. And the picture comes up as like the original 360 bloody wheel. It definitely doesn't recognise what I've got. Ooh. Mark, if you're in here, you need to. We need to dial in a day, one day a week, and run Project Cars 2 servers. Have some fun. Doing too bad. We're pulling away from Cool Monkey, so see, what was I saying last night in chat? I knew Kunos should have let me have the upgrade early. As a streamer and somebody that's passionate about the Series X and ACC, they should have let me have it early. I could have put it on. I could have turned around and says, Kunos, you've got some serious amount of work to do. And throw it right back at them, and then we'd have all been not disappointed, because when it did get released, it would have been fine. I mean, I'm sure no one trialled it, did they? No one of any worth trialled it. So to sort of give feedback to the rest of us and say, nah, it's still needs sorting out, this needs done, that needs done. But yeah, shame. Such a shame. You think it looked good? I'm on the fence with that. I really am. I don't know. Rain and stuff, yeah, we done a test on a obviously an offline, and yeah, we done a wet track and that definitely looks better, but I'm not sure about everything else. Yeah, back to Xbox One. The thing is, I'm not sure if like, yeah, I'm not sure if anyone with a new Xbox Series S or X actually didn't bother updating. Now I'm in a lucky position that I've got an Xbox Series S as well that I haven't updated, so definitely tempted to see what it's like, see if it's trashed as well, even without the update. Yeah, I get you now. I definitely agree with that. Coming from the original Xbox, I had this on the original Xbox before I got the Series X, and yeah, it was like night and day. It was just unbelievable, the difference. Sort of jumping from this to then supposedly the enhanced Series S and X version. Yeah, I just don't see it. But did they let you test? That's the thing. Did they actually invite you to test their updates? Oh yeah, we're well over fueled. We've done 20 minutes and done 11 laps. We've got 12 laps left to fuel, and we've only got 10 minutes to go. So what's that like? 5 and a bit laps. Yeah, well over fueled. Yeah, I knew that was going to be your answer. They never responded. They obviously think they don't need it, but I'm sorry, they do. But Xbox is different to a PC. Yeah, exactly. Definitely, I agree with that. If they'd have put, look, there might be a few issues. We will iron them out in due course. We'll try and get them sorted as soon as possible. But for them to turn around and say that they're ahead of schedule, they've got the update and they're going to be releasing it early because they're ahead of time and everything else, and they release it, everyone expects it to be absolutely fantastic, and it's like, okay, so yeah, as everyone's been saying in the chat, did they actually test it, or did they just get it together, thought it worked, and yeah, released it to everyone? Yeah, I think, yeah, mainly servers, I think. Force feedback, I've not had any issues with force feedback, to be fair. So, but yeah, I definitely think the main one is the servers. And I think that's relating to everything. Obviously, when, yeah, we were on an online server early and it like went down like 20 frames. It just seems to be, yeah, online. Obviously, replays as well. Mine are naffed. Every time I save a replay, it saves it as a replay that I saved this morning. To be fair, there was nothing wrong with this last update, or the version we were running before this update today. So I think it's all about how much money you've got, and also you've got to look at your sort of friends base as well. If the majority of your friends are running on Xbox, I mean, you've got to put that into the equation as well. If you've got the money to buy a decent kick-ass PC that'll run the game like effortlessly, then I'd say, yeah, go for it. If you've got friends that are on the PC that you can jump in and, I mean, have a good battle with and whatever. If not, then I would say the Xbox Series X is a massive upgrade for the Xbox One, definitely. But obviously just don't look at this update. But this update will get sorted out, so... It wants to kill me, this car. Yeah, somebody else in chat lost all their stats as well. Yeah, that's true. They definitely need to know the difference. Because also as well, if you look at it, people are getting different issues. We're all not getting... The main crux of it, yes, we're multiplayer lobbies and graphics-wise and everything else. But there's still people out there who are getting different issues. So it's not all... Everyone hasn't got the same issues. So they can't... They have to have people test it. Because we're not all the same. You know what I mean? We're not... As stupid as it sounds, we don't all have like the same games on our console. We don't all have the same storage space. It's little things like that could be affecting, yeah, what happens, obviously with this update and stuff. So yeah, bad move to be fair. Really is a bad move by them. Yeah. I mean, lucky enough, yeah, I just had my replays are messed up. I think I would be, yeah, absolutely livid if I'd lost all my stats and stuff, definitely. Thing is though, would it be easier for them to roll back the update, get it back to how it was for now until they've sorted it? But yeah, I dare say there's going to be a huge backlash from this. Huge. Yeah, they will fix it. They'll have to at the end of the day, because otherwise they'll look absolutely stupid. To be fair, 2 or 3 days, I think that people will want it now. What I'm hoping for is they don't look to fix these issues and then think, oh well, let's slap the 1.8 update in the bug fix issues as well, or the bug fix update, and it'll be like, yeah. I don't think I'll be happy with that, to be fair. Yep, no worries, mate. Hope you get it sorted. Hope we all get our little issues sorted. And yeah, definitely jump in on another stream when I'm live. Yeah, you're lucky. I think all of us will boycott bloody ACC for a month or two till they get it sorted. reckon 2 laps, I reckon, then we're finished. It's been a workout, I tell you. Feeling my arms, definitely. Got the luxury of a gap. Let's hope the server doesn't reset before I finish. I'll be gutted, you know. That'd be me. I would be going to bed. I think I'd be done. Really can't be asked doing this again. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate everyone who comes on. I really do. It's sort of fun, and it's sort of what'll be the word? I can't think of the word now. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't think of the word. Infuriating a little bit was supposed to be the word. That, yeah, but we're all in it together, so I think it's nice that we could all come together as a collective and, yeah, try and sort stuff out, and obviously, yeah, ask what's going on, what different, because I mean, I wouldn't have known all the issues that were obviously brought up with the update. I obviously know the issues that I've got, but it sounds like, yeah, people have got a lot worse issues than me. I think I've sort of come off lightly. So I was trying to read the chat now. I don't know what was going on track. I was trying to cut the whole track. I will read that message. Hang on. No, I don't think so. Yeah, definitely make ACC great again. Yeah, I don't think there's an option. See, I heard before the update, a couple of days, that there'd be, yeah, you could run the older version or the newer version, but I don't think that's the case. I think the newer update has obviously superseded the older. So there's nothing you can do unless you've got, yeah, another console like me, and can just, yeah, run the old. But the thing is, will the old work? That's the problem. With everyone jumping onto the newer version. Definitely maybe something to look into for me tomorrow, to have a look, if it does. Almost finished, almost home. One more corner. Don't mess it up. Don't hit the sausages. Yes.
Excellent job, man. What a race. P1. Bring it back home safely.
Job done. Happy with that. I didn't know it was coming, to be fair. I know there's a few decent games in the pipeline, though, isn't there? Yeah, I think we're all in the same boat, but I think we've all got different issues to do with the update, definitely. Yeah, no worries, Greg. Appreciate you tuning in. If you haven't all hit the thumbs up, guys, if you could, yeah, go over and hit the thumbs up if you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, cheers, man. That's me signing off as well in a minute. So, yeah, take care. And, yeah, I'll be hopefully be back on Thursday for another stream. Hopefully by then everything will be ironed out. Tomorrow's my day off. Got to have a day off after this. Almost close to 5 hours stream. So, I think we'll let it tick over, and then we'll... yeah, we can only save. Yeah, well, it's not even worth saving, is it? It's let's watch a bit of the replay. Bit of all the 2022 DLC packs. What, new ones for ACC or? Cheers, mate. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm enjoying doing the videos, to be fair. I just didn't realise how time-consuming it is to make them. But yeah, I'm learning all the time, especially with the editing software and that. I'm always learning the new stuff and bits and pieces, tricks and that. So, and that's it.
Green light, show them what you got.
I'm starting from not in the pit lane. All right, we'll get out of there. Ah, new cars and tracks. Definitely have to check that out in a minute. We've got 1 minute to go and we've clicked over 5 hours, guys. And then, yeah, we're going to have to call it a night. Yes, Joe. There's a few been in the chat tonight. Have lost their safety rating. We don't know what to do. We're at the mercy of Kunos, aren't we? It's just going to have to be waiting for a patch, a fix, bug fix, or whatever they bring out. So yeah, like I said, we're at the mercy of them at the minute. I luckily enough, touch wood, haven't lost my rating. So yeah, actually have a look, see what's going on the multiplayer. Hobby server disconnected, server connecting. The server's back up. How long that will last for, but see how many servers there are. Let's get rid of that. 38 now on mixed. Why does it keep putting me on mixed? I don't understand that. Oh, yeah, oh, 42. Not many. 71 likes. No, that's banging, that is. Cheers, guys, for the likes. Yeah, really appreciate that. Ah, the older version still seems to work. Oh, that's good then. That's good to know. That's a shame we can't, yeah, roll this one back. Right, guys, we've clicked over the 5 hours. That is a banging stream, you know. I'm yeah, super happy with that. We've gone through this together. Obviously, maybe it hasn't turned out as expected. Yeah, we're just gonna have to sort of be patient now, I think, guys, and yeah, wait for Kunos to sort it out, which hopefully won't be that long. But yeah, we'll see. Right, guys, that is me. I am capoodled. I am done. Cheers, Tom, Mark, me mods in the chat for helping out. It's appreciated. Cheers for everyone who's jumped on the stream tonight. Obviously, there's been a lot of people tonight. Been at a 5-hour stream. I appreciate every single one of you. Everyone that's subscribed to the channel, again, appreciate it. It's just, yeah, phenomenal. We are getting bigger, guys. I mean, I have a goal. The goal is 1,000. The reason the goal is 1,000 is because I can then get the onto their program and actually possibly try and gain some money for the adverts that they've stuck on the beginning of my videos that have reached, I mean, into a couple of thousand views. So YouTube are making money off the back of me, and I'm making nothing, unfortunately. But like I said, let's keep going, guys. Let's get me up to 1,000, and let's get into that program, and let's try and get some money back into this, and yeah, we'll then pump it over and yeah, try and get stuff going and give back to you guys that are ultimately giving to me. So yeah, your time and effort. Another sub. Cheers, man, for the sub. Rally Tech YT, thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, that's me. I'm done. I'm going to be going to bed. sort of a 50-50, a sort of a happy guy with the way the stream's gone and all the subs I've got in and the likes and all you guys chatting, and it's just been absolutely phenomenal. But I'm sort of obviously on the disappointed side with the update. But it is what it is. We'll get through it together. And hopefully, yeah, we'll come out the other side and we'll have a decent version of ACC. Obviously, not as good as the PC. I don't think we'll ever be as good as the PC. But yeah, I definitely think these private servers are going to be, spot on, you know, for people to jump on and just have a good tear around with no issues. Yeah, no worries, man. Appreciate you as well. Right, guys, that's me. I am going to head off. Like I said, it's not on tomorrow, unless, of course, an update comes out. or a fix, bug fix, or whatever. But I don't think so. I will be back Thursday. We should be back with VSR. Hopefully their servers are running, and yeah, we'll kick on from there. But like I said, guys, appreciate every single one of you that's come on, and yeah, I will catch you in the next one.